All right, y'all. What is up? Welcome back. Best Bet Live on a Wednesday night. Jordan Spina back in the booth. Got my guy Adonis laying with me as always. Hope you guys are having a great first half of your week. Good
Hello.
Wednesday nights.
Hello.
And wow, Mid by King, Jeremy Hartman, all in first hand. 5 high, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, standard.
Standard. 5 high, ship it.
Yeah.
And quick stack there for Justin.
I mean, I think before the cards were dealt, he, in his mind, was like, I'm just going to get this money in now.
To also be fair, before the cards were dealt, Paul looked at his stack and said, so that's going in first hand? And sure did.
Yeah. And to be fair, it was 5 high. I think he had like backdoor, 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 backdoor straight draws, but,
Yeah.
you know, it happens.
Frogman. Well, to be fair, I think if that straight draw did come, the straight on the board would have been higher than what
This
he
is
was
true.
playing. So
This is true and a fact.
yeah. Frogman, yeah, I wish you could have made it. Jeremy told us you weren't going to be here until Friday or something like that. So we will see you then, and appreciate kind of letting us know so we could be ahead of that. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good week. Thanks for tuning in. 2-2 Deep Stack, Wednesday night action at Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. Feels like I haven't been in the booth for a while for some reason. I guess it has been a few days.
Yeah, I woke up. So that's funny you say that. I woke up this morning and I thought about doing a live stream, and I was like, I feel like I haven't been back here in like a week. It feels weird. I don't know, but it's fun. It's fun, and I'm happy to be back.
Yeah, I was off Thursday and Friday last week. So yeah, it has been a couple days still been back here, but nice to be back as always. And yeah, Frogman, I think it was like Jeremy and you, Donnie, and Johnny or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't remember who was
yeah,
in
yeah.
here.
I had to dip out. I had to go deal some cards. But yeah, it was Johnny and I believe Jeremy for a little bit.
So it looks like we had Davey there have pocket aces second hand, make the 3-bet and gets no action. So that's always fun. Pick up pocket aces and get a walk.
Yeah, don't mention aces.
Yeah, I won't.
How's everybody doing out there in terms of poker, life, just all in general? How is your day going? Of course, this is a poker stream, so I need to know how your sessions are going. I'll start first.
Here we go.
I won't get too deep
Buckle
into
up.
it. No, I mean, it's typical bad beat stories. I lost a little bit last night. I did not, how did the vlogger say it? I did not book a win. The highlight of my session or where the session went wrong, I had aces, guy had king jack, flop was king high, and I got torn up. He hit 2 pair on the river. That's about it. That's my session in a nutshell. That's all you need to know.
Sorry, I was like, wait a second. I was like, I did battle, didn't I?
Oh, yes, Ken. I called them this morning, and I hope you did too. And I hope they say after something like that, as this flop comes queen jack 10.
Spicy.
Yeah, Paul has a queen 10 though. He has 2 pair.
Yeah.
And Paul's ready to make some money. So I hope you're feeling good, Ken, because they always say a few days after you might feel a little something.
What? 3 pair now for Paul. Yikes.
Hey guys, I've made some decent runs online.
There
No
she
Good
is.
Live. Hey Star.
What's up, Star? Good to see from you, and hope you are running good. I saw you've been in, I don't remember where it was, but some tournament action lately, so glad you're running good.
It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, she said no good live, but good online. Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
What was even funnier is that.
And you're ready, I guess, with the bad run good live to have some good run good live. So I'm feeling the next live session you have is probably going to be a good one. Makes sense, right, Donnie?
It does. It does make sense. Let's see. I won't talk about my last session. It was bad. My last session, I was down. Yeah.
We've been there.
We've been there. Like I said, I was there last night. I got onto a crazy table. Every open was $20, and I held my own. And then when they left, the table got super tight, and I just couldn't do anything. So it happens. I will be trying to. Oh, is that
What?
Molnir? Is that the Molnir?
How did he get the?
He talked to Doc.
He must have, because that
He
is the
talked to
same one,
Doc.
but it's black. So Brendan tried to be sneaky, wore a hat and glasses, but we still know who you are, Brendan. I got my eye on you. That is Salty Joker.
Lord Jesus, he flopped it straight. KG But the only thing is, which is actually funny, I'll go ahead and mention it as Jeremy's going to move all in with top pair
Oh,
and
man.
no redraw to any flush of any kind.
Well, he
so
has a gutter ball.
yeah, he's drawing dead.
Yeah.
I just got word from my main man Jordan and Billy and Kirk that the 10 high straight flush for the erase the race, that was what's left on the board. For $10,000,
10 G bars.
you had to hit the 10 high straight flush in clubs that got hit today. Here.
That's what I heard.
And I heard straight airball city.
Air balls.
As Jeremy here is going to be eliminated, he had 9 high, got it in. He was never in any way, shape, or form ahead. At that point, he was drawing to a chop, but you know,
Jeremy's got the 6-shooter. He's already spun the barrel one time. He's gonna spin it a second time. We're on to the 3rd bullet now.
well, see, the one thing is he thought, like with The Price is Right, you spin it one way one time, you spin it the other way the other time. Neither way was good.
No.
Neither way was good.
So yeah, 3rd bullet for Jeremy.
I think this one's going to be the lucky one.
They say 3 times the charm.
That's what they tell me. I in no way, shape, or form did I experience any luck yesterday. Which one of the bullets caused the entire gun to jam? I mean,
Probably the 3rd one. I feel like the 3rd one we might go off rail here.
yeah, the third one we might see a side of Jeremy we've never seen before.
Yeah, aren't we 5 already?
It was the 3rd bullet for me at the meetup game, which is what caused the jam. So 3rd sounds about right.
Yeah, I emptied a few bullets last night in the 2-2 game,
Yeah.
and it was just so freaking nitty, man. Like the table went from being so good to so bad, and I should have transferred, but I'm not gonna sit here and mull over it. We're gonna talk to you guys and see what you guys are up to. Where's the YouTube chat?
Yeah, YouTube chat, what up?
Like, what are y'all doing?
Where y'all at?
Y'all here?
Put it to switch it to live chat. See if that helps. But
Okay.
Ken,
So-
you by yourself or something? What up? Where's your boys?
We'll be here. Yeah, get us a double.
So we got Ace Jack, 10 Trey, and 7-6. The one seat who, if I'm reading this correctly, his name is Hammer,
Oh, I like this.
has flopped top pair, but he
Hammer.
can't feel too good about the spades out on the board. And so the Hammer is going to scoop the pot. He's going to go ahead and take it down. Not too bad of a run there from the Hammer.
Yeah. I feel like we got some new faces on here tonight that I haven't seen before.
We do.
Hammer's definitely, I don't recognize him. Do we recognize the 8 or 9 seats?
I don't recognize, going around the table, starting in the one seat, 1, 3.
I recognize 3. I feel like we've had him on before.
Never seen him.
What's his name? What does it
KG.
say? KG?
Yeah, they call him KG.
Kevin Garnett on the table?
That's what I said. That's what I told
did
him.
you?
Yeah. He said, my name's Kevin G, but you put in the stream KG, and I said,
Now,
oh.
if he would get up off his chair and start headbutting the backdrop, I'd be like, okay, that's a KG move.
If he says anything is possible,
Yeah, or
that's
that.
the KG move, for sure. Which, I mean, not to segue into a full dedicated sports discussion, but you guys can catch some of the NBA playoffs action tonight. You got the Sixers and the Hawks, and then I think the Clippers and the Jazz.
It's a wrap. That series is a wrap.
What, was Kawhi out?
Man, tore his ACLs apart.
I mean, he didn't tear his ACL, but it might as well be.
I think they said, I think it's not confirmed, but I think it might be a torn ACL.
Yeah, then he's done. It's over. If that's the case, it's over. You can go and send him up to the upper room.
And if the Bucks can't beat the Nets last night with Harden on a half hamstring and Kyrie out,
I mean, when you have, listen,
what a terrible loss that was for the Bucks.
it was, but it wasn't even about the Bucks playing bad. It was about KD becoming and ascending to be God. He essentially not only took the game over, he put his foot on the game's neck
Yeah.
and dropped a 49-piece no biscuit with 15 and 10. I can't tell you too many players that can, in a playoff game, with
Yeah.
with literally the Keyshawn line dropping 49. So
Yeah, it was pretty spectacular. And like I said, if the Bucks can't win that one, they are in big trouble.
man, I don't know what the Bucks gonna do. Giannis has become such a one-dimensional player.
Yeah.
He can't dribble.
They just let him shoot threes, and he just shoots them. It's like, what are you doing?
And then
There's a reason they're letting you shoot these.
the best part last night, Jordan, for me, it was like 40 seconds left. He's at the free throw line. They're down by 3. And you could see the hurt on every Bucks fan's face, including Giannis when he stepped to the free throw line, because he's a terrible free throw shooter. So the game's on the line. You're essentially 2 games away from making it to the conference finals. And the game's in your hands, and you're a terrible free throw shooter. And he was so upset, but
Yeah.
they can't do nothing.
Star.
No.
I think that's a little much. I definitely like Utah tonight, but I don't know by that
I
much.
don't like Utah.
Kawhi is not playing. The Clippers are not winning a game.
I'm not with Brandon here making it 15 with ace deuce. I'm not counting out playoff P, man. I know. Listen, I know we made a joke out of pandemic P, but I don't know.
No, I don't see Clippers winning another game in the series. 8, kind of a lot, seems like.
We'll see.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Paul here
Yeah,
on the
Pittsburgh
screen.
Paul is in the 2 seed. When he won that hand with the flop straight, he goes, "All right, guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and cash out and go home."
Yeah.
But he was kidding. Obviously, he's in the game. His money is always on the table and always in play.
Sure is.
But
Is
now,
Jeremy all in again?
yeah. But here's the weird thing for KG. You had Brandon lead and Jeremy go all in, so he's gonna fold the best
KG.
hand. Yeah, he's gonna fold the best hand. And Brandon makes the call with the worst hand, but he has.
Well, Brennan has the best hand.
Oh, he got there. He got there.
Well, he didn't need to get there. Ace high was good the whole way.
I think that was the bullet that jammed the gun, AJ.
Was that the one?
That's the bullet that jammed the gun.
Honest to goodness, this is
That's it.
AY, I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to learn him something.
this is the best.
All right.
The Clippers are not winning another game.
All right. I mean, listen, I was the guy who also said, and sure, that was a bad sports take. I was like, I don't know if KD's capable of putting the team on his back and securing a win, even though they're in Brooklyn. Giannis, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday. It's going to be impossible. And then he put the 49 piece on their head. So.
I mean, like I said, yeah, it's. I think aside, I mean, the only series still up for grabs is Atlanta and Philly.
Yes.
Then finally I said, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, you haven't been on Facebook in over a year, and I can't find a Twitter. Yeah, but you got me on Facebook, so just message me.
This guy was on Facebook 30 seconds ago.
Who?
You?
Yeah, it was me. It's definitely me.
Yeah, Brendan, Jeremy, and Paul, and then we have a couple fresh faces. I think I've seen KG before.
Yeah, church is in session, man. Scott, you better know it.
Nah, he don't know anything.
I had Jack 9 last night.
You would have told me about it if you won, and you haven't told me about it, so I assume you lost.
How that goes. You go over there and lose money all the way
Good
around,
read?
so they just
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
Then that's the thing. I feel like if that's going to happen, we might see whatever. Call me what you want. We might see Indiana Pacers Paul George tonight. He might put up a 40 piece.
You're going to see Oklahoma City Paul George.
As it looks like Davey is going to get a little wild here with his bottom pair. But he does have the best hand. It goes check, check, and
Oh.
Brendan catches up on the river.
Yeah, I mean,
In Tallahassee, heading our way. Long drive from what?
out of boy cooking.
How long you been on the road?
Let me see. Texas is probably,
That's about 9-10 hours.
yeah, it's probably at least.
About 9.
Probably
Maybe
at
a little
least.
bit more.
Yeah. That's a decent drive there.
No, you can message me, Ricky. Listen, I'm good at multitasking, big dog.
Play pie down.
I can't say. Well, I won't say the B word, but
Yeah,
that's a good
one, AY.
That's a good one for sure. And numbers don't lie. The man is averaging 37 in the playoffs. He's had six 30-point games. That's a good wager. So we'll get back into the action. We got Pittsburgh Paul here under the gun. Queen deuce. You never really know with him.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard fold.
I don't know how he's folding 10-9.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty easy call.
For $2. Jeremy's gonna raise it up. I don't think he's in for 156.
He might. Ooh, did he go big on the fourth bullet?
I don't think so. I think he bought him for $100. Oh, and Hammer has pocket nines.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, 176. Hammer's gonna make the call on the big one. I'm okay with him not 3-betting there.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'm fine with that.
It's not a bad flop. I might see one more street. Yeah, I might see one more street. If he continues, then I'll reevaluate on the turn.
Well, yeah. Okay,
Okay,
now
now-
I'm definitely not folding.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Now I'm never folding.
Yeah. And he checks it to me? Oh, we're in there.
Yeah, I might even bet that river card.
Yeah, I'd probably bet it just to see where I'm at. He could have hit a king. Oh, he just checks it back, though.
Jeremy's running into it tonight. Jeremy's running into it early. Hey guys, how you doing, Adonis? Can you believe that comment on Thursday about you having good-looking waitresses got me a 24-hour posting suspension?
What?
They said you broke their anti-bully. You got to be real. You got to be real careful.
I mean,
No, you got to be careful. Like I've had close personal friends who've gotten a month-long ban on Facebook for saying less.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's unfortunate, but I believe it. They'll put you in Facebook jail, man, if you say the wrong thing.
It's good to have you back, though, Sean. That's crazy.
After the $20 blind raise to the table change, that table was tight as a baby's bottom.
Oh,
Text. It was tight. I put the two phrases. Two phrases didn't mix. It was super tight. It was super tight.
it was a questionable comparison.
Yeah, it was just super tight. I don't know what I was going for. I was definitely upset, so it definitely messed up what I wanted to say. Yeah, it was a really tight table. He was standing behind me when I made it 20.
Yeah.
In the blind. I had ace-4 of hearts. I made the nut flush.
Flopped it?
No, I turned it, and I got
Okay.
no action. Got no action at all. And the table was so good when I got there, and it just got so tight. Just so nitty. Whatever.
See how nice I'm being with the cards?
Jeremy David Fallow, what's up? Or I think I might mess up your last name.
I feel like the first attempt was decent.
Fallow?
Falla?
He'll tell us. Steve Hammond just saying hello, and I hope all is well. Everything is good here. I'm pretty sure Jordan had a pretty good week.
What up, Steve?
Yeah, he had his documentaries deep in it.
Yeah.
And I hope you're
Been
well,
watching
Steve.
Euros all damn day.
Jesus Christ.
I can't get enough. You're giving me 3 soccer games a day for a month straight.
It's not bad.
I can't stop.
It's not bad. I like it.
That's why when Jordan said something about the Falcons, you couldn't figure that out. Bang, bang.
And the thing is, Jeremy's getting good cards. Like, he looks down to ace-queen here, and he's going to raise it up.
He just called me out real
Oh.
quick.
Okay, so I understand it's Fallah. Okay, Fallah.
Falla.
Fallah? Thank you. I got some quads the other day
Fallah.
for the high hand. Yeah, and then everyone at my table was hitting high hands.
Yeah, Kevin told me those quad 7s held.
Yeah, I had 2 guys at the table hit a high hand. I'm like, where's the love?
Ain't no love.
Ain't no love. So Jeremy is going to pull the old school 1985 limp re-raise, and he's going to be all in. I mean, sometimes you got to take it back old school. So he limps.
Is his buddy gonna, he's gonna get called up by his buddy here.
Yeah, I think Brendan's gonna
Salty
call.
Joker is making this call.
Or just say, hey, you know,
I think Salty Joker might get in.
yeah.
Suited ace jack.
Full or
You've seen the guy take a beating all night long.
This is heads up. You can't be hurt any more than $96 more. You have suited ace jack.
The last time I made a good fold whenever
A single. Oh, it's only.
how do you know it's
Oh, he's all. Oh, it is a 3-bet. So.
He's played with.
Yeah, that was crazy. Sean Hunter asking about Christian Eriksen. He's apparently fine, which is crazy. That was.
Did they ever figure out what was wrong?
He had a heart attack.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. He folds. Face up fold. Wow.
Yeah, that's a 1985 old school limp re-raise. We don't see that too often anymore.
Suited ace jack.
He'll tip the dealer to see it.
And he tipped Kurt for the fold. That was interesting. Yeah, but
Oh, I did that last night.
he had, they said it was a cardiac arrest. Dude was definitely dead for a few minutes. Definitely the craziest live sports.
That's wild, though.
I've never seen in live sports. Like, I was watching the game live, and I've never seen that. Like,
I will say this much, though. Normally when that happens, it'll come back that he has, like, a heart problem.
yeah, like a
He's
murmur.
suffering,
But,
yeah, blood clots or something. He just probably never got it checked on.
I mean, they were doing CPR on this man for like 10, 15 minutes.
He was
Like,
dead.
I mean, yeah. It was probably the craziest thing I've ever seen in a live sports game.
That's pretty wild.
And for some reason, the broadcast just
kept going, didn't
kept showing it.
Yeah.
Which was questionable.
Questionable.
Like, y'all need to cut and go to studio because
Yes.
this
100%.
man is.
Wait,
and-
did Brendan get the same hand over again? It's gonna be the. I mean, he could call. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. That was very questionable.
Brendan, you picked the wrong time to raise, Salty Joker. KG got, well, KK.
Look to see if they change, guys.
He's gonna get 4-bet.
Son of
He's gonna get 4-bet.
Yep, easy 4-bet.
Look at that man's face. Look at KG face. See that?
He got the Beats 2016 edition.
He's gonna make it.
jamming.
He's gonna make it 100. Make it 100.
What's the 3-bet? 25.
Make it 100.
He's not gonna go that big.
Make it 100.
75. Oh, 80.
100.
raised too.
That's probably the
Oh,
closest.
with the 13.
That's probably the closest thing to 100.
Yeah, it's pretty close, like 90 something.
What is it? 92.
Three bets and call.
All 92.
He's not folding ace jack suited twice. It's never gonna know. It's never gonna happen.
Three bets in the first like 10, 12. I just played over there for 3 hours. That's true.
I mean, calling with ace jack in the other situation was
Ace in the window.
easier than this one.
Ace of spades in the window.
Oh, really? 2-2?
I mean, it's still an ace.
Yeah. KG.
This is so sick.
It sucks, man. This is
Oh my God!
the most standard thing in poker. Calling 4-bet ranges is all over ace X.
He's never folding. Don't you, Brendan, Salty Joker? You know what he has. He does not have ace king.
You can never. I don't even care if you have ace king.
Because I have an ace and there's an ace on the board. There it is.
Yeah.
You know what he has, KG. You got to fade away from it.
Yeah, you get away from it.
You got to fade away from it. KG in the post with the jersey on.
Now, the only thing that might make him call here is those 2 hearts with the king of hearts in his hand.
Yeah, but I'm never going to call
I mean,
off
if he
that
sees
much.
this turn and the heart comes, there's no way he ever
I'm
folds
never
it.
calling off that much.
No,
with a
I agree.
Backdoor flush draw.
I agree.
Backdoor flush draw.
Is this also a way to lose value, though, if you're Brandon here?
No, you do this.
You do this because of the hearts?
Yes. He could have all the heart combinations because Brendan has ace jack of clubs.
No,
he could have all the heart combos.
He's not 4-betting king queen suited.
We don't know that.
I know that.
He could in a small blind. I don't know anything.
4-betting.
I don't know anything about KG. I'm doing that move exactly right there. I have no player history. I don't know what you could have.
Round for Billy, right?
He could have some like, I don't know. He could have 5-4 of hearts there.
No.
Yeah, but let him look
I don't
at
know
it.
who he is.
I know enough.
And let him look
And
at
if he does it, if that's what he has, then that's
we'll
just
have-
how it's going to be.
we gonna have a
'Cause-
good
yeah,
time. We gonna have a good
that's just
time.
how it's going to be. Because you going 4-bet me with 5-4 suited?
I told you a dude called my 3-bet with 8-5 and flop 2 pair.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm losing my stack there. That's just how it goes.
And
He
I
makes
did.
the call. Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's jack. He knew it. He knew he had it. You knew he had it.
Yeah,
KG.
you gotta get away from that one there.
When you see that ace, it's just, here's the thing. He's very early in his session, but speaking for people who are deeper in their session who might be stuck, when you look down at kings and you know you've been card dead for a while, you really don't feel like folding them. But when that ace comes out on that board, you got to swallow your pride.
Yeah.
You got to get away from it.
Yeah, you got to know like a calling 4-bet range has ace all up in it, and
All up in it.
if he just repops you like right on the flop with an ace high
You know,
flop,
you know what's going
and
on.
it's fairly wet with a couple hearts out there, like that's just it's always an ace. It's always an ace. It sucks to fold pocket kings. I know it, but gotta make that fold there. Like I said, if there's 3 hearts, we got different stories. If it gets to the turn and there's a heart, we got different stories. But on that flop, yeah, you got to let that one go. I don't think it was a string bet. He string called because Brendan was the one that bet, and I think he verbally said all in.
Yeah. It sounds like
I think when he slid the chips out, he said all in,
Yeah, I heard him say all in.
which
So
is fine.
if you verbally say it,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
can put your chips out however you want after you say all
you
in.
did a pretty good swing right there.
Nick
All right,
from
Ricky,
Ema, what up
yeah,
though?
it's probably- no, it's fine, Ricky. I'm here, man. I got you. All right, I'm gonna hit my multitasking thing. But also, like I was playing devil's advocate, but I definitely agree with you, Jordan, on that. Early in the game, he's never gonna be 4-betting with like deuce tray. He's
No,
like,
and if
he's
you
never
are,
gonna
I'm giving you my stack.
yeah, he's never gonna be stepping out of line. And if that's the case,
Yeah, you can just have my stack, and then I'm gonna be very upset.
you know what I was watching? Because like I said, I can never really get enough of poker. I don't know why it is. Like, I'm the kind of guy, you know how some people put on like water sounds to go to bed, or they'll put on a show that they've seen before to go to bed.
Yeah.
I put on poker before I go to bed.
Yeah,
So they're doing the Players Championship out in Vegas right now.
Okay.
You know, they got a bunch of big names. They just had the 50K No Limit Hold'em final table. Buy-in, 50,000. A couple of bullets got fired.
Yeah.
And I was watching the final table with their commentators, and it's so much fun.
Yeah.
They have a graphics lady who, what's his name? Eric Seidel. I was going to say
Okay.
it's so disrespectful. Eric Seidel. And, you know, I guess he made this really cool, made this really cool play or something. And he was like, oh, I'm Superman. I'm the Superman of poker. So the graphics lady gets a picture from Superman 2 and photoshops his head on it.
That's pretty sick.
And they're like, yeah, shouts out to our graphic lady. She really likes to have fun with it. I'm like, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
I know. I only say that because I know you have the expertise.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we might have to put something together.
We could do that.
Jordan's a man of many talents. He's also a bass master. He fishes. Tell him you fish, man. It's
Yeah.
all right.
I don't fish for bass, though.
I mean, but you're a bass master.
Yeah, you call me the trout man. My boys used to call me, so a lot of my boys call me Dan.
Yeah.
And people don't, Jordan. I
Oh,
know. It takes a
okay.
while to get there.
I would
But,
have never guessed that in
yeah, I
a million
know.
years.
They call me the trout man, Dan.
The Trout Man Dan.
That's what they call me. I catch the trouts.
That man sounds dangerous.
I mean,
I
he
don't know.
sounds sketchy.
Yeah, I don't want to step in the water with Trout Man Dan.
Yeah.
I don't know what he gonna do. But Paul's scooping another pot.
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Yeah, sevens were good there.
I showed it.
Sevens were way
Sorry.
good. He knew that.
Why don't they like you show?
No. This was last night when I was going to sleep. I was watching the replay of the. Okay, this is gonna be. I can't believe I'm gonna admit this because we know how long final tables can be, right? I watched the 10K PLO final table and the 10K No Limit Hold'em final table.
I'm usually,
What you really should show is the
I'm more of a fan of watching cash games. Tournament, when it's not real money, like, I get it, you're playing for real money in tournaments, but, like, unless it's a monster like WSOP, WPT final table, like, I'd much rather watch, like, high-stakes cash games. I don't know. Is that
Oh,
just-
you want to watch like the nosebleed, like
Yeah.
get you going.
Yeah.
For some reason, I find it very calming to watch high stakes tournament poker.
Play here.
You know, like
Like-
the 50K buy-in.
Final table.
It's so slow. Final table.
Okay, I was gonna, yeah.
It's so slow, methodical, and at that level, it's not like it's not standard clear-cut GTO. Like they step outside the lines and you see some really interesting
Like, I'll
things.
flip on, like, high-stakes cash games at the Triton, you know, like, something like that.
Okay.
No,
Okay with that.
No, this guy's getting crazy. He wants to know if we can double it. I said, no, man.
Oh.
Come on,
Oh,
man. Come on.
bottom set, but that board is not favorable.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like,
No.
I mean, I understand you flop bottom set, but the board is connected.
It's a terrible flop.
It's
I mean, it's, well, pending a
Yeah, I
turn.
know you guys are getting crazy. So it's just a
pending a
$10.
turn.
You guys- you
So
guys
he's
look
going
at
to charge prices, and Jeremy will pay those prices. Clean turn and clean river. Oh, whoa, Jeremy.
What the hell?
Oh, Jeremy. That's a tough one. I
What
mean, I
the
don't ever
hell?
fault Jeremy for getting his money in. He's got an overpair with an open ender, and
I told you he's running into it tonight.
that one.
He's running into it tonight.
That's a tough one there.
You damn right. That's a tough.
You lose your money there every time.
You can get 200
Every time.
Yeah, he might want to stop buying guns.
No.
they're all jammed.
He's got a few more in him. He's got the. I told you he had the 6-shooter, and I think he's on.
I will say this much: in that exact position, he is showing a certain level of resolve and calmness that I could never have. If I'm getting beat up that much that quick, I'm gonna be tilted, man.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Yeah, and he's probably been there before. He knows he can win it
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Chips McGee, what's up, man? How you doing? If we can in the YouTube chat, from myself and Jordan, if y'all can hit that like button, it
Oh,
takes
yeah.
about 3 seconds,
Not even.
and it helps us a lot.
It does.
We always appreciate the love that you guys show us. We understand that there are a lot of competitive streams out there, but I'd like to think
We like to compete.
we're one of the best.
Yeah.
You know, if you had to assess us top to bottom, I put us in the #1 spot. Is that biased? Sure. That's how I feel.
You going ludicrous on him?
Yeah.
Coming for that #1
That's
spot?
I almost cursed, man. I was like, how you catch that reference?
I mean,
How you catch that
as
reference?
soon as you say #1 spot, it just comes in my head, and then just.
Right. Was that off of Chicken and Beer? No. That wasn't off Chicken and Beer.
I think it was after, wasn't it?
Yeah. Chicken and Beer was on a different level. On Your Bike says, I like turtles. I do too. What do we got here? We got Anthony here, 3-betting ace-queen. And this is the weird spot because Jeremy has been getting beat. And I feel like if it folds to him, or if he gets the odds to call, he might get 4-bet squeeze here with the suited ace. He's kind of in position. And Anthony's on the button. Anthony could be 3-betting very wide on the button. And I like a 4-bet here with the suited ace. Only thing is, he's only got 200. So if you're going to 4-bet, you might as well put it all in, right?
I mean, with 185 back,
It's either all in
it's
or
either
fold.
all in or fold. Yeah.
It's either all in or fold.
AY, I appreciate that, and I don't disagree. We are definitely learning as we go, and appreciate your confidence.
Thank you, buddy. I
man.
appreciate you. It's one of those
Thanks
things.
for watching also, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's one of those things where we deal a lot of poker, but that doesn't make us experts.
No.
You know.
I don't ever claim to be.
You damn sure gonna hear me say I'm an expert. Somebody told me when I went on the floor I was dealing. They goes, you use all these big words like equity and position. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm still learning, man. That's the best part about it. I get to learn with you guys.
Yep.
You know.
So dream flop here for Paul.
Paul's running good early, man. Paul's running good so early. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Jordan. Something so cool happened. I'm going to wait till the end of this hand. I'm not going to mess up the poker. The poker aspect of things right now. Paul is in the lead,
Ooh, tricky.
and Paul goes for the tricky check back, and it might work. I wouldn't
Well,
I wouldn't check it here.
You can't
though.
check the river here.
No. You're going to lose out on value if you get, if any worse hands are going to check it back to you. So I'd like to see a bet here, maybe 50 or 60. 50 or 60, go for a little bit of value. You're not going to get called, but he doesn't know that.
Well, he does check it. He's hoping Anthony fires.
Anthony knows something's up. He's like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, you bet, you
Yeah.
check, call the flop, you check the turn, and you check the river. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anthony wasn't going to play that game.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to trap me with like stupid little things. I was like, oh, you know what, man? So if I
He thought he was trying to trap him with stupid little things.
listen, I'm not
mean-
that good of a player. I
Interesting.
got lucky.
So, Jordan.
So, like I was saying, wait,
9 is,
Oh, he did have the. He
he
would have.
knew it. He's taking note.
Well, no,
Yes.
his hand is 10-9. Yeah.
Thank
What?
you so
He's taking note.
Who?
Salty Joker. He folded your hand, and he was like, well, I guess 10-9's 0 for 1. That's Jordan's favorite hand.
Oh, get out of here.
He's taking note. He
Uh,
knows.
Jeremy would have had trip deuces there also if he would have 4-bet squeeze there. Or three would have been a 3-bet or a 4-bet.
It would have been a 4-bet jam. He would have effectively jammed all in.
Yeah, it was either an all-in or fold with ace deuce suited.
I'll tell you what.
And that's the only thing is when you're playing a game and he's that shallow in terms of stack size, the 4-bet would have had to been all in or fold.
Yeah.
So had he had 500 in front of him, he could have made it, 120, 150, and he probably would have gotten called by Anthony on the button, and then that would have given Paul the odds,
Yeah.
and he would have flopped trips in
Sure.
a three-way 4-bet pot. He's scooping all the quiche. But yeah, obviously my passion, I like games, right? This guy challenged me for quiche. I won't say the official word. He challenged me for quiche to play it.
Play what?
Mortal Kombat. For
Oh.
quiche. And it's going to get live streamed. I'm so ready. It's free money.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm real. I'm as good as Paul's running right now.
Well, that's a spicy turn card because Jeremy does pick up the heart draw.
You know, too many out syndrome. What happens?
5 or heart. That's all you need.
Too many out syndrome, big dog.
Doesn't look like.
Oh, he hits it.
It's a heart.
The run good is coming
I
back.
say it didn't look like a 5, but it definitely is a heart. And he's going to get paid off here, I think. I don't think Paul could. Oh, wow. He does make the fold.
Tip the dealer and I'll show. Anybody? Tip the dealer and I'll show.
You win. I already know you have a better hand than I do.
I don't know if I'm making that fold there if I'm Paul, but he was beat, so.
Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here.
I'll see you in 30. Don't worry. I'll see you in 30. Don't worry.
Straw Man, what's up, man? See Shane right there. What's up, bro? Everybody else starting to pile in the chats. Appreciate you guys for hanging out on a Wednesday night, taking time out of y'all's evenings.
That's a pretty good fold, right?
As much as that too. As much as that too.
It was the right fold. I don't know about a good fold, Paul.
Just realized that.
That's a different story, it being the correct fold in the situation and a long-term equity good fold. Me and Donis talk about it all the time. A backdoor draw is hard to lay down top pair to.
Oh, okay. I get you.
But I guess it was, obviously the correct fold in this situation. Charles Porter, what's up, man? Good to see you. Corey
Charles,
Patton,
what's
what's
up?
up?
Man?
What's up?
How you doing, Charles? How you doing, buddy? Shane, I see you in the chat, man. What's going on? I saw you running after that plane and save it, man.
Yeah, I did see that video.
I tell you, you're a real hero out
Bro,
there.
that weather was nasty. It's been nasty all week, all weekend. In the
Well,
beginning of
that's
this week.
because of that. There was a tornado warning last week, and there's a hurricane out in the Gulf, right?
Is there?
Yeah, they said there's a hurricane heading here.
Dang.
We're going to brush up against us, but Jeremy's trying to brush up against the field, take
Yeah.
them all down.
He's got the ace deuce this time, and this is a bomb pod, so everybody in flop trip aces.
I don't know why Jeremy checked.
I mean,
now, guess what? Now you can't bet. Somebody could have deuce 4. Somebody could have backdoor diamonds.
he has a deuce, so
This is true. He blocks. He
yeah,
blocks that.
I don't really think he cannot. He doesn't have to check here. I don't hate the bet. You think you're dominating right here with ace deuce?
100%. You think you're not only do you think you're dominating, you think you're deep in it.
So Davey will make the call with a pair of fives.
Dead.
And bricks the river, so Jeremy will be
he
good
was
here.
drawing dead. He was drawing dead.
Yeah, he literally had nothing. If he hits a 5, Jeremy wins.
Yeah, he was done.
There was nothing that could help him. He will make the call, so Davey. Yeah, I don't know about Island Davey. It's a bomb pot. Everybody's in. Like, I know there's 2 aces on the board, but with everybody seeing a flop, and if somebody has ace rag, like, they're never folding, so.
Not the ace rag.
Jennifer Hammer says, "Hammer time." Is that your last name? Is this your guy right here, and this is y'all's last name? That's a sick last name.
Jennifer. Wait, is his last name really Hammer?
I don't know. I'm half thinking she just made this account just to root him on.
Nah. I don't know, though, because I feel like if she made that account targeted toward his nickname, it would be like Miss Hammer or something Hammer. It's first name, last name. His last name might be Hammer.
It's pretty sweet. Strong.
It's great.
Very
I love
strong.
it. Also, Nick from Yuma, I do very much enjoy that movie reference, Passenger 57. If you've seen it, you know. If you haven't, well, you can find it on your local streaming service. So you got KG. He's been relatively quiet. I mean, it's only been like 3 or 4 hands since that Kings versus Ace Jack.
He got stacked on a pretty bad spot.
It was not good. Yeah, Cole Pittman, someone today in Jacksonville,
Yep.
while I was last night trying to hit it, someone today in Jacksonville hit the 10 high straight flush for the last hand to hit on the Erase the Race promotion for a
10
whopping,
sacks.
how much?
10 of them.
$10,000.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm losing money with 7-8 suited with clubs.
Yeah, just chasing them down.
Yeah, 10-9 of clubs, flop comes 7-7-6.
Cole Pittman, go back to Shaquille O'Neal playing in the playoff game for the Lakers, shooting free throws.
I wonder what they tipped. Oh, yeah. Look up. I'm with that. That Shaq reference is pretty good. That's the result. If you heard Jordan, there's your answer. What? I didn't have 10-7. Oh, no. So, did I say 10-7? No, I had 10-9. Flop was 7-7-6. I had a gutter, but he bet a lot, and I couldn't do it.
Oh,
Couldn't
now
do it.
because of you, he pushed it up 200, man. It was only 500.
Looks like they're all having fun. I'm glad, man. It's always good to see the players having a good time and talking. That's why I enjoy Paul so much. Paul brings a fun aspect to the game of poker. They all know they're playing for money, but Paul's like, hey, guys, just to remind you, we are here to have a little bit of fun, too.
Sure are.
And I'm in position.
Attaboy, Nick. Figured out the old volume keys on his phone tonight. Good job, bud.
Give a round of applause to Nick from Yuma.
Yeah, figured out how to work the volume.
All right, Ricky, I'm here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so, Ricky, I'm about to hit you with it really quick. 1 second, folks out there.
What's happening? So Paul is the aggressor on an ace jack 10 or ace jack 9 board with 10 deuce, the old suited duel Brunson, and he turns a little heart draw, and he can't stop betting now. You bet the flop with 10 high, you pick up a heart draw. He's gonna keep firing and put the pressure on Brendan, who has second pair, and he will lay it down. So nice little play from Paul there. You know, if he leads that flop with 10 high and hits, you know, nothing to improve his hand on the turn, he's stuck with no showdown value. So luckily for him, Brendan only had Jack 6 there.
All right, I'm back. Food and drinks.
menu for later.
They're having a good time. You know what? I haven't given these fine people out here in YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook land any stats, and
Yep.
I will change that at the end of this hand, and
That's
I
right.
guarantee you,
He guarantees.
I will not forget. Ooh, and the game's on. Oh,
Think you just
boy.
called me, baby?
They're in Philly tonight, big dog.
And
Meaning they're going to tear them down.
Yeah, well, I just want
Who you got? Don't you say it. Who you rolling with? You rolling with dogs, ain't you? You're wild, man. Why are you doing that? You know the Sixers are the number 1 seed, right?
I do.
You
In
know,
the East.
you know KG got top set this time around, and he gonna hold.
He's probably gonna.
He gonna hold this time. He said, "Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, baby."
I don't know, man. I saw John Collins just yamming all over the entire Sixers
Man,
roster the other night.
that was high. That was,
I mean,
that was hype. I'm not gonna lie. And he is the king of clubs.
yeah.
KG, don't fold ever, ever.
And you're
Don't
light.
raise. Don't fold. Don't raise ever, ever. Even if you put him on like a flush draw that got there, you are not drawing dead, sir.
Place must be losing money left and right.
There we go. My man. My man.
Charging for Caesar dressing for
And now he has the
Beautiful.
nuts.
Beautiful.
Just
Beautiful
beautiful.
card.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
That's a
Just-
perfect card.
And Jeremy's gonna go for it. And
Yeah.
he's gonna run. He's gonna run right into the hand that he's representing.
That's right.
60 from 6.
That 60's gone.
Yeah.
That 60's gone. That's donated. At this point, KG says, "Well, I want a little more."
Well,
And
he's
the
not
only,
going to get more. He's going to try to get more, but he's
the
not
only
gonna
bet
get-
here is all in.
Yeah. He doesn't get a call here,
He
but
can Hollywood. I'll vote for him for an
he's
Oscar.
praying Jeremy has the Queen of Clubs.
Yeah, he's gonna give him a little Hollywood action.
Praying he has some sort of Jack, Queen, 10 or club, something that's going to get a call, but
Yeah,
he's going to go for it. He's not going to get paid, but
yeah. Sandra Bullock, Aaron Brockovich, he's in it right now.
yeah, for sure.
Oscar,
Oh, so Jennifer Hammer says, I'm his mom. No kidding. Sweet.
that's sweet. Well, I guess it's as she says, it's hammer time.
It's Hammer time.
I like that though.
I like that.
I need him. I need him back on the stream soon.
What's his first name? I remember he said it to me.
Who? 1 seed?
Hammer. Is
He
it
told you?
Justin?
You about to find out because his mama gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
Jennifer. What was his first? Unless you,
She can tell you sweet names.
Yeah, his
he had it
mama,
on the list, so I knew.
Buttercup.
I forget what it was. Justin, maybe?
his mama gonna tell you what it is.
Sounds a lot better from her than you. I will tell you that. Just for the record now.
Straw man, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I fixed it, and hopefully it's loud and clear this week.
15 from 9.
Got a 15 piece from Davey, and Paul's just gonna call with Ace Queen off in the hijack. Paul's playing his he's playing his premium hands. Like he's limping. He's doing a lot of limping. I guess he's trying to trap the other 3 players in the hand.
Oh wow, he did.
Let's see if he can accomplish that.
Kevin got you, Donnie.
Kevin got who?
You.
Check 7.
Oh no. I said
You put a stamp of guarantee.
no.
on it.
I said following this hand. I never said at what point, right?
That's
so that
fair.
means guess what? I can do this right now in the middle of the hand.
Yeah, he's not.
That means I
wrong.
didn't forget.
Yeah. Brendan up the most, up 377. Paul second place. Justin and Hammer also, and Davey $1 up. Count it. Jeremy stuck the most, down 4 bullets, which
Got
is
him,
400 min
coach.
buys.
Oh, I saw Trey. I forgot to tell you I saw Trey. Trey was in the room. Went, gave him a hug. He's doing good.
I know. I went golfing with him literally last week.
Yeah, he whooped that ass too, didn't he?
Boy,
Yup. In overtime, beat that ass. I like that, Trey. Now the turn.
had him in the first half. Not gonna lie.
You saw that the kid in the high school game.
Yeah,
You had us in the first half.
I had him.
Oh, Jeremy's up to old Jeremy things again. And Paul limping here. It looks like that's going to perfectly conceal the strength of his hand because he limped pre. So you're never putting your opponent on ace queen because guess what? Those kind of hands do what pre-flop? Raise it up.
Re-raise.
Yeah, raise it up. And now Jeremy's in the tank. I mean, for what it's worth, he didn't have a very strong hand, but
Well, to be fair, I think Paul did raise pre-flop. Did he not? And just got a call, so it's not much. Not much else he could do.
Oh.
I think he only made it like 13 though. So
So, Chaos Realm Gaming. I see your comment, and I will more than happily oblige and tell you exactly how he got there.
Yep.
It's really simple. Pre-flop, you had a 3-bet by him with ace jack of clubs. He got 4-bet by kings, and the flop came ace high. That's it.
and they
he
got all.
paid.
Yeah, he got the pocket kings to call his all in on the flop, and The rest is history.
That's it.
Yeah, Trey pulled a Falcons, went up 28-3, and just the wheels came off.
Oh, and now Brendan has aces. Guys, your boy Salty Joker is doing it live. He has aces in a live setting. And look, he's distracted by ordering a drink. It looks perfect. It looks
Yeah,
great.
not even looking.
In Twitch chat, you guys should be fully supportive of one of your own. Salty Joker 1 in the Twitch chat is in the 4-seat right now. He has pocket aces, and he's trying to get some action.
But I like
P-Tech,
it,
I think you're right.
Every single time I see you, you're like, wow, it's a different person. I'm like, who's this way? She's gorgeous. You're welcome.
We could play again, Trey, but I'm going to get you the next time.
And he gets no action with aces. That sucks. But he's been running well tonight. It's
Yeah.
okay.
But always good to see you, Trey, man. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. Appreciate it again, man. We'll definitely get on the links again when you come back down.
If y'all want to keep y'all wallets in y'all pockets, y'all better not invite me next time.
We had a funny story. Some kid tried to hop in our group, and he almost – I don't think there was security at this golf course, but if there was, it would have been called on this kid.
What was wrong with him?
Well, we knew it was coming. Me and Trey were sitting there, and this kid in front of us, we were a threesome, and they put a single to join us. And, you know, he came like flat bill hat, like New Era hat with like long purple pants. And I said this, and he's like, you know.
Long purple pants.
He just looks like that dude that causes problems.
Yeah.
And
if he made it, listen, if he made a decision to walk out of his home with long purple pants, that man chose violence.
Yeah, so
There was trouble there, 100%.
the starter was trying to get him to pay an extra fee for a cart fee, and he wouldn't have it, wasn't having it. And
yeah, he chose violence.
I don't know. He ended up being. I saw him later, like behind us on the course. I don't know how they let him play, but I thought for sure they were gonna form some type of security to throw this guy out. I know there isn't security at golf courses, but
He was that wild? There are only
I mean,
8
he was
seats,
giving it to the
Chris.
starter. And the
Only
starter's
8.
like this poor, 75-year-old man. He's sitting there, he's like, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve to get talked to. It's like, I mean, I get it. You're just the messenger boy. Like, you just don't.
Wow.
He was letting him have it.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, pretty much, Yuma.
Ain't that something?
We didn't end up playing with him, obviously, but somehow he got back on the course. I saw him later in the group behind us somehow. But
I can't get past the purple pants. I'd have taken a picture of that.
you can imagine it. I would bet. I don't
Are
remember.
we talking like deep purple or like lavender?
They were like a light purple. But I don't remember if he was wearing sunglasses, but I would probably bet a lot of money that he had some sort of white frame sunglasses on.
With the blades?
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he just looked like the kid that causes.
Yeah, get him out of
That's
there.
going to start cursing at the starter for making
Get
a
him
mistake.
out of there.
Like, I get it. It sucks. But
What is Jeremy calling
whatever.
with? Hold up. I get Brandon betting middle pair. Sure, whatever. You got a little backdoor club action, but what does Jeremy have? That is the question that I have.
nothing.
Yep. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Joey is free money, biggest fish ever.
Who's Joey?
I have no idea.
Which
I'm
one's
waiting.
Joey?
I want to know who that is. Christopher. Who's Joey? I feel like he's your friend, so just give us his real name, and I'll let him know that you said he's a fish.
Yeah, exactly, Trey. So somebody asked a question. It says 9-handed, but they only see 8. So the 5 seat isn't there, Chris Weems. So if you see between Jeremy and Brendan, there is an empty seat card, or excuse me, a card reader. So it's a 9-handed table. We just don't use the 5 seat.
That's correct.
So you can see in between the 4 and the 6 seat, there's a card reader box for the 5 seat that is being unused.
Patek, I think that is a keen observation, and I will agree with you. Oh, so Joey's hammer?
Oh, Joey's hammer.
Oh, so Joey is a fish.
Mama Hammer, get on these boys.
Yeah, Mama Hammer.
Talking disrespectful about Hammer.
Mama Hammer said, hold up now. Wait a minute. That's my child you talking about. He's no fish. If anything, he's the fisherman.
Oh,
Yes.
the Trout Man.
Well, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's called the Legendary Fisherman. I wanted to throw that in for the dead silence. Like, I cannot relate Adonis at all. Or they call him Trout Man Dan. Have you caught trout before?
Have I caught trout before?
Okay, don't. All right.
Gator
Bubba.
trout.
All right, bubblegum shrimp.
They
All
don't
right.
call me Troutman Dan for nothing. What are you kidding me?
All right,
The
Forrest
reason they
Gump.
started calling me that is because, like, no matter what, we would go, like, you know, flounder fish or redfish or sheephead. Like, no matter what we were fishing for, like, somehow throughout the day, I'd always pull up a trout, like, standard.
You're wild.
Like, I'd be fishing sheephead with a fiddler crab and somehow pull a trout up. Like,
He's
I
talking
don't know.
about, do I kiss trout? All right, Forrest Gump. Middle of the ocean in your boat.
You're scared of the ocean.
Damn right I am. You know why? Because there are things out there that we don't even know
That's what I
exist.
wanted you to
Do you think I'm looking at just, oh, well, Adonis, all the things that we don't know are, you know, deep in the water, thousands of feet? No, not taking that chance.
I mean, I'm not in 1,000 feet of water fishing.
You know what? Even the things on the surface
Once I get
could burn me down. Next thing you know, I'm the guy walking around with crutches with no leg. Guess why? Went out surfing, shark got a piece of me.
Shark got a piece of somebody down in Smyrna. I saw this kid I know on Instagram.
Are you serious?
Well, it's pretty standard for Smyrna.
Pretty standard of what? Shark attacks?
Yeah.
You ain't catching me out there, man. I don't do that. Don't do that. Patek, yeah, let's get lucky or dump these chips. It's a terrible feeling. I know,
Yeah.
you know, because when you're stuck so much,
When you're trying to get a little unstuck, you know, get it moving in the right direction, you're so desperate for.
you're just like, oh, okay, let me just get
anything.
this. Yeah, let me just get this money. And right on cue, Patek, Jeremy's going to make
like
it
anything
20
suited.
with King 5.
Yeah, he's hoping to hit flop 2 hearts or 3 hearts even, and he's just looking for any opportunity to get a little bit unstuck and get headed in the right direction here.
Fernando Ferrales, welcome to the stream. This is Best Bet Live. You are watching our live stream. It is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We're in Jacksonville, Florida. Welcome. Enjoy yourself.
And Paul getting a little
Have a good
saucy
time.
on the brown water. Goes 3-bet skis. It was 8 suited in the small blind.
Now, here's the thing. I question a lot of things Paul does, but this is fine. A little squeeze action's going to work.
That's the only reason I do it.
Jeremy can't do that. Jeremy can't do it.
He wanted to.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
It is. Don't say that out loud, man.
Shane, I believe it's 5. I think we're on the 5th one. I told Donnie he's got a 6-shooter. He spun it almost all the way full, all the way around
Who was my favorite Marvel character?
Loki.
Absolutely not.
Batman.
That's DC. You're disrespectful. You're so disrespectful. I just instantly became disgusted.
What flavor? What color you like? Pineapple? So.
Come back to me. Get back to me on that one. I don't know. I had to think about it.
It's funny you say that. Me and my brother
I
went
mean,
out. My brother's like a hardcore
Get back to
drinker,
me on that.
And I ordered a black.
What bullet is Jeremy on? I think Jeremy's on his, I mean, I don't want to get into specifics, but guess what? This is open and available to see by the masses. So it's not anything that's not already known. I think he's on his 4th
I think it's
bullet?
5.
5? He got, to be fair, he was running very, very bad,
It's
Shane.
delicious. So I'm like, when I drank it down, he goes, "We're here to drink. We're not here to,
Daniel Belanger, that is a good point to make. Is that going to be my pick? No, but you make an excellent point. You make an excellent point. Jeremy, the table ATM this evening. Well, to be fair, he's had good cards. He's just gotten into, cooler of flops where he has queens, the guy has 9s, he flops
Yeah, that
bottom
was
set.
a bad one.
He flops bottom set, Jeremy flops the overpair with the open-ender,
Yeah. Yeah, you lose your money in that spot every time.
You do. It's a cooler. You can't get away from it. So Jeremy makes it 30 with king 10 and is drawing. Deuce comes for hammer. No. Instead, we have, well, deuces are in the lead.
Yeah, sure are.
Oh, boy. Flower power. I'm so ready to read this. I'm going to wait until the end of this hand, but I will definitely read it to everyone to see what their opinions are. And boom, before I could even get my last thought out, Jeremy has moved all in for the remainder of his chips with what? What does he have, Jordan?
King high.
Good old king high.
He's going to get it through.
I mean, oh, I got to go put the game on for the boys out there.
Basketball, yeah, playoff basketball.
Hey, can you get me
Is it on basketball right now? Is it? I thought it started at 7:30.
Yeah, he's going to get it through. Brendan is trying to figure out where TV the basketball game is, and the only reason he hasn't folded yet is because the Hawks game isn't on the TV, and he's looking for it.
That might be it.
Yeah, I told him I put the game on him for him, and I totally forgot. They could have asked, though. They come back here and got me. So with the conclusion of that hand, flower power, let's see what you're talking about in the Twitch chat. Hey guys, I have a pot question for you all. Happened at Best Bet recently, 2-2. I have $200 under the gun with King King. The villain is in the big blind with $250. I raised to $10 with one call behind. Well, there, I
Yeah,
feel like there's
you
a
got to go
mistake
bigger.
there.
Open raise needs to be bigger with king.
But I'm gonna save my comments and opinions until I
But-
finish this. I raised to 10 with one call behind. The villain makes it 35. I 4-bet to 85. Other fold. Villain calls. Checks dark. Flops queen XX. What do you do? I'm in.
Yeah, it's time to
Man.
get stacks in.
Man, you block ace king. So either he has aces. He might have queens or jacks.
No, because if he has aces, he's gonna 5-bet you.
Yeah.
Unless he's trying to be really trappy. So you can pretty much rule aces out.
So you call 80. See, that's the one thing about 2-2
If
that's
he
so
has ace
weird.
queen, you get paid.
But
If
see,
he
that's
has
the
pocket
one thing.
queens, you just go down with the ship.
But that's the one thing about 2-2. Think about it, Jordan. He has 200 effective, right? 85 and 85. What's the pot? 170. He has 115 behind. He has less than a pot size bet left. So, like 2-2, you know, you're playing so shallow. You got to get it all in.
Yeah.
You know. If you down bet to 65, you're sitting there with like 30
bucks?
Yeah, 30 or 40 bucks
It's
behind.
not gonna, like Barbecue says, like with the sizing you took, like it's only all in.
It's only all in. And you could even make a
Like if you down bet like Kevin's saying to 65 and you leave yourself 30 behind, it's just screaming like, please
Spring.
pay me my value because
Yeah.
I don't want to scare you off with a full all in bet.
yeah.
Like I said, you can pretty much rule aces out because he would have 5-bet you most likely.
That's true.
Ace queen, you get paid. If he has pocket queens, you go down with the ship and you play the violin on the way down. So it's not really everything else. You're good.
even though I am laughing, I wholeheartedly agree with Jordan. I agree with Jordan, 100%.
Now the XX cards on the flop also, like, is there like a,
Yeah, I mean
is
that.
there a flush draw? Is there like a straight draw? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of important, I guess. what the
Yeah,
other
that
ones are.
that information.
But I
we are
think
gonna need.
I think most of the times, regardless of what those other two cards are, like it's gonna be
But
a yam.
from the information presented, I agree with Jordan. I'm gonna have to go with what he's saying. Just go down with the ship and play the violin. Play the little violin.
Yeah. You tell your buddies it's been nice playing with you guys, and we'll see you on the other side because we're going down.
It's literally the exact scene in Titanic. It has been a pleasure playing with you gentlemen. And they just get to it. Little violins just deep in it. No
Dang,
flush,
he
no
has
straight.
queens. I mean, that sucks. That's a cooler. Look up the definition of cooler in the dictionary, and that's the situation. There's not much you can do there.
Maybe the pre-flop action could have been a little different.
No.
But
I don't
think-
think with queens it's ever gonna play out. Like he's calling 4-bets all day with queens.
Ooh, get past his hand. Get the graphics off the screen. Yes.
What did Jack 9 just get murdered or
Nope,
something?
you didn't see Jack 9. But to add to what I was saying, I think the result's the same, no matter the pre-flop action. So, I mean, I don't think it was a matter of you playing bad, if that's what you're asking. I think that's just a cooler. The question was, what would I do? So if I am under the gun, I have 200, I have pocket kings, I'm going to make it about 20 or 25. If he 3-bets me, at that point, the money's going to go in pre. Like I said, the result would be the same.
Yeah, that's a good point. It could have got all in pre.
And that checking in the dark stuff, like, who cares? Like,
No. I don't think you're ever going to fold that spot. Like, if you fold that spot, it's a bad fold over time. I mean, like I said earlier when Paul did it on the stream, it was a correct fold in the moment, but over time, that's never going to be a fold.
Nope. I mean, there are other things, apparent, like the player. Have you played with him? Is he on the tight side? Is he, the calling station? And if the guy hasn't played a hand in an hour, and he checks in the dark to you,
It's such a cooler. Like, if he has queens there, we're just getting stacked. Like, sucks. It's a cooler. I find it very hard to ever fold in that spot.
yeah, I agree. I'm with it.
Like I said, like Adonis said, you probably could have sized bigger and got it all in pre-flop, but there's a good chance queen still calls you off pre-flop.
That's why I said even if he did elect to take a larger sizing in terms of his open and 4-bet, the result would have been the same.
Yeah,
You
so
got your
there's
money in
not
pre.
really much you could have done there, Flower. That's just a cooler. It just sucks.
Yeah, at that point you reach in, you get more, or you tell them,
Well, I had
It's
a
been a
one-eye
pleasure
jack.
playing
Yeah,
with you,
I mean,
gentlemen.
I had a one-eye jack, so I knew that was gonna
Yeah,
win.
there's not much you can do.
Wait, Jeremy. Oh, Lord
no.
Jesus. P-Tech, you were right. P-Tech, you saw it.
I can't believe he did either.
Get that man. That man is a psychic.
What?
And
You crazy?
you know what? Now's a good time for stats.
Yeah, that might have been the last bullet in the gun, Don.
Philly is killing them, man.
He
I
might have
told
emptied
you.
the clip.
Nah, he's coming back. He's coming back. Even though the stat is not available, Jeremy is down 639. Big winner. Brendan 383. Paul's coming in right behind, up about 400.
I didn't think.
And Justin's calling up there about 98. Everybody else is stuck a little bit, but
Yep.
manageable. I give you some. I give you some V-pip after this hand.
But yeah, like Ricky Silver says, the raise, the open raise should have been bigger than 10. Like he says, worst case scenario is you get called 6 times behind. You just get straight limped behind like the whole way, and you have no chance to re-raise. And then you're seeing a flop 6 ways with kings.
I wanted to be a
So
top
the
water
open should be definitely 20. You know, more in that range. But at the same time, you want to keep your opens somewhat consistent. You don't want to like scream you have a great hand, you know, when you have a good hand, but you also don't want to see that flop multi-way. But for the most part, flower power, I think that's just the cooler and just like I said, you isolated pre-flop. You ended up getting what you wanted. There's not much else that could have you know, there's not much that could have changed between heads up queens and kings. Like I said, you go all in pre-flop with the bigger sizing, and he probably still calls. He probably still calls, and if it happened like it happened, you're never folding, he's never folding. It's just a cooler.
AJ said press R2 to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shoot off screen.
Yeah, he's. You say shoot off screen.
Yeah.
He's definitely doing that. But you know,
Time Crisis.
Jeremy's a resilient.
I used to love that game, man.
That game was good.
I'd be at Dave & Buster's playing some Time Crisis. I had my foot just cranking
What
that
you
pedal.
know about
Just
Time
cranking that
Crisis?
pedal. Time Crisis was my game, bro.
I was pretty decent on it. I just left Hard Rock in Tampa. Boy, was that a roller coaster. Give us the quick version. I'm here. I want to hear about it. As Davey, I haven't really heard much from Davey, but he did 3-bet there, King Queen in the small blind, and got no action. King Queen of clubs, so good bet there from Davey. And it's been a pretty swingy session. Everyone's pretty much got a little bit from Jeremy, so don't be surprised if Jeremy comes back with a vengeance. You better believe it.
Frogman, what's up, bro?
Yeah, Alan Garcia. Did you see that post he had on Facebook?
I did not.
My man's living quarters were like 10 by 6.
What?
With like a little cot.
Huh?
I don't know. I mean, I think he's in the military, but I was like, buddy, that's
Makes
not.
sense.
I'm like, that little cot, you can't do nothing. You don't got no games.
KG gonna fire that hand right in the muck. Jack 9. See ya.
I mean, of course, he don't know. Had I told him, you know, then I would have blessed him. That's how you just hit him with the.
What? That's a lot of chips.
Jeremy's coming back.
Friendly game.
Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. If you're wondering where we're playing at, this is in Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road at Best Bet Jacksonville. Your one-stop shop for all your poker needs, desires, and wants. We have table games, we have poker, we have stud, we have all of it. We even have a massive tournament coming up this weekend. We have Christmas in July next week, and then we have the World Poker Tour coming to this building in August. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
That buy-in's not right, though. It's not a $40 min. It's a $100. How is that even in there?
How's what?
Did you type that in?
No.
Who on our
I didn't
crew
do
thinks
that.
the minimum on this game is $40?
I don't know, but I'm about to help them.
$100 min, 500 max.
I'm gonna help them learn something real quick.
Thomas asking the question. I just answered 100 minimum, 500 maximum on this two deep stack cash game.
I wish we had commands across all chats. It'd be nice.
Yeah, only Twitch allows us to have those commands.
So yeah, he's stuck close to a G bar, but he's coming back with a vengeance. You were down 240 but finished up 100. That's good. It's always good to make a comeback. I'm the kind of guy. Listen, I love poker, but I'm the kind of guy. If you book any kind of win, that's a win. I don't care if you walk away from the table after a 9-hour session up $15. You went down, and guess what you can do? You can get that number 13 at Whataburger with a large and a Coke. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's always a win. It's always a win.
Anything at Whataburger's a win.
All right, Whataburger last night for the for
The most disrespected fast food restaurant in the history of mankind.
yeah. Yeah.
Whataburger is goated.
I thought about it, but yeah,
I win this one,
Yeah.
man.
it is. And if you don't believe us, just go ahead and visit the place. But go after 1 o'clock.
Get you a little. You can get the honey butter chicken biscuit.
You don't
Racing
know
my go.
You don't know about that.
That was my go-to in college.
Word?
Give me a little HBCB after the bars.
Word?
Come on now.
Nah, I used to go to Hardee's a lot. In the morning,
What?
Hardee's is not great.
they flop trips. What? Hardee's is not what?
It's not the best.
You out of your damn mind. Tony Workman says I might come over and say hello. Of
Come
course,
on
it's
with it.
always come on. There you go. Come on with it. I tell you that hand that Shane talked to me about. I'm gonna see if I can get the details right, Shane, because that's a crazy, crazy hand. That's a crazy hand.
Thomas, I believe there is a list. Is there not? Look at the list, Donnie.
There's a list.
There should be a list.
There's 100% a list.
30.
I can give you the exact people waiting to play.
Arby's is also highly disrespected. I'm a big Arby's guy. I know
No.
that's an unpopular take.
No.
Big Arby's guy.
No. That's where you lose.
Give me the beef and cheddar.
That's where I turn
What?
around. That's where I turn around and walk in separate directions.
Nah, beef and cheddar with a little bit of horsey sauce.
Why are you doing that?
Oh man, you
That's
ain't lit.
You
ain't
said
living.
beef and cheddar
Yeah, with the onion bun. Come on.
with the onion bun?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah. Throw it back at him. I
What?
don't want that.
I want it every time.
I
I
don't-
want one right now.
I would tell Alicia she can keep her beef and cheddar.
What?
If they give it to me for free, I might
With the
eat it.
curly
Another
fries?
diamond. I can
Curly fries are top tier. Everything else, trash.
Get a little potato cake if you want.
Trash.
What?
Trash.
They're saying on
You
the
heard me.
board, oh, Paul, you shouldn't have called.
Jimmy, the Fresno burger at Hardee's is the only thing I like on that menu, I think. Well, that's not fair. Hardee's isn't bad, but as far as like hierarchy of fast foods, it's not very high up the list. for
No,
me.
I will agree with that. No, Shane, I'm talking about Shane got into a hand where he had ace king with the king of spades.
Yep.
The other guy had ace 5, and the flop was like ace 5x all spades.
Okay.
And Shane had the king of spades.
Yep.
Uh,
Never folding. Ever in my
Actually,
life.
Shane, you can put the entire story in the chat so Jordan can read it because I don't remember the action. Make a long story short, they get it all in. The turn was an ace. It boated the guy up. He had top and bottom.
Yeah, when the board pairs, we got different stories, but
Then it's over. But that was an interesting hand.
Oh, I thought you were putting all those out there.
And not to mention, I think the guy pre-flop folded pocket 5, so he would have flop bottom set. So it was like the case 5. It was a crazy, crazy
dang.
hand.
As Brendan has pocket fives this hand,
Ooh, set time.
Bink.
Boom!
We can't just talk about pocket fives twice and not have it flop a set.
Boom, baby! So now Paul does have a pair and a gutter, which means he's not going anywhere. But if Brendan is going to want to take this pot down now, deny equity from straight draws, he's going to want to make it big because Paul is not in a folding mood. He's just going to elect to call, but there are so many bad turn cards.
Yeah, 4, 7.
There's so many bad turn
Those all
cards.
sound awful. That's
one
not a
of them.
great one either.
That's one of them.
That's not a great one.
That's one of them. A 7 or a deuce on the turn is one of them.
Yeah, 4, 7 deuce were the worst cards for
And
him.
if there's anyone on this table to pop up with a 4, who is it?
Jeremy?
Paul.
Oh.
Paul's the one to have a 4 here. All the time. All the time. And if you raise it up on the flop, you get Paul to fold.
Yeah, with the texture on the flop, it could have been a raise, and he's going to just flat again.
Jeez. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
He boated
beautiful.
up.
There
now.
you go.
That's a beautiful river.
Easy game.
Easy game now. I mean, he was
Just
sweating
like
it.
I planned it.
What'd you say?
Huh?
You had us in the first half.
Yeah.
He got there
Just
for
like
sure.
he drew it up.
Ooh, the boy.
Yeah, well, fair. I am.
That's my hand, right? not going to stick, but might as well get it.
Never know. Thank you. Jeremy's back in for 200. One's good. Looks like you had to weigh one more.
Apparently. Oh, man. Gosh, man. Nice hand.
As I tell you.
Man, that's some outs on it. Really want me to play.
I really want to. I really want to.
Had so many outs on it, too. Oh, shit, I missed the bottom pot, too, didn't I?
Thanks for listening.
You got the deuce three. Deuce three good.
How much you win? I gave you 10%, right?
Yeah, I'm so bad. Ace, king.
There you go.
Alright, just buy me a cup of water. Your hammer, Brink?
What? Oh, no, yeah.
12 C3.
It, for whatever reason, it, I probably should have I got from Amazon, and the piece that is on here got stuck in there. And so it won't stick. It's kind of like stripped. It'll work whenever I have it right here, but whenever I try to put it on here, so it'll still do its job if it just stays on.
Yeah.
16 C3. Calling 6. Holding 2 heads up. Check. Check, check.
Got one hidden on the
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you. C7 back there. What do we got there? Slash job?
All right, we're back. We had to take care of some issue really.
Dog.
Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Raise to 15 C3. Call 6.
Call 7. 3 bit.
I don't know what Jeremy's doing. Jeremy's trying to get his money back. Like, let's be honest. Like, we all been there before, you know. Just because there's not a camera, as he does turn open-ended. Now, the story is not written just yet. We have not finished this book yet. He can still come from behind, rising from the ashes like a phoenix, and be dead. And be dead.
Yeah.
Looks like there's no comeback story in this hand. I'm not going to say for the night, because
45.
Jeremy's known for running it up.
Hold 3.
He's taking a hard run at it, you know. But like I said, we've all been there. We've all been in those moments. Like, sure, there might not be a camera there. We might not be vlogging it or putting it on social media, but we've all been in those spots where we've been stuck and we've been playing loose.
Yeah.
I mean, loose.
That's my guy too, Jeremy. You can tell he's not stoked right now.
No.
Pretty sure I'm gonna win this one.
In any way, shape, or form, he's gotten his money and he's somehow gotten sucked out on or just been destroyed. So your morale can go way down when you're losing. Just you enter a pot and you're gonna lose.
Yeah, he's He's trying to get it back, but he's not connecting with many boards. So
Have a good one, Alan.
yeah, have a good night, Alan. Appreciate you tuning in for the short bit that you could. We appreciate that as always. Good
Yeah,
to
it
see
is.
you.
It is time for some Jack 9 action. I'm hoping.
Where's my beer, man? Dumb it. Oh, I'll get you.
There we go, Jeremy. Picking up some hooks. So Mick Judy's right here in the small blind.
Mick Judy's. The Judge Judy's.
3 bets of 50. 50 bones. Leave himself 57 back. Paul with the mystery cards. We'll just let it go.
Did he let it go?
Yeah.
He had to.
If he'd have done like call me and did like full time more,
If you're drawing dead free flop.
no, I was way better.
I'll tell Lady, okay, that you're ready for another one?
Well, I'm gonna walk over there and get one.
Oh, okay.
I want to comment on what is happening, but I can't.
Well, Sean, just reel it in and don't you dare type in any comments to get yourself banned right now because we got wagers action.
I know.
Yeah.
Just keep it in, buddy.
Yeah, hold it in.
They're watching you. The guards are watching the chat. And you know what's crazy is we always make jokes about stuff like that, but there are people who are employed, who are actually paid to monitor chats. That's what they do.
Yeah, you're always like, I'm never going to get, like, I'm just a little guy. Like, I'm just typing in little best bet live chat. Like, there is no way no one's going to see this. No one's ever going to see this. No one's going to know what I'm saying. And then the next day you're banned and you're like when I got, damn Rick Astley. And
Yeah.
YouTube got me. And I said, how in the world,
Yeah.
for that 30-second window of Rickroll,
Torn up.
did I get torn down?
Torn up. It happens, man.
Little old best bet. Maybe we're not so little. Maybe we're sweet. We're real sweet.
I mean, we made the front
YouTube's
page of
scared of
Twitch.
us. Yeah, I mean, we're big dogs.
Anthony's the big dog. You don't see them two kings? He said, I'm not playing with y'all. It's $10? Okay, now it's 70. Now what? Jeremy, get him in the muck.
So I think that's the second time Brendan's folded 10-9, and I don't approve of that play.
So yeah, no. Expounding more on that point. You know how late at night I've been deep into the YouTube related section. I must admit that.
Yeah.
Deep into the YouTube related video section. But yeah, there are algorithms
Yeah.
that search for keywords, which is why one of the biggest ones or one of the most known ones is whenever people, without getting into politics, if you're whatever side of the political spectrum you're on, if you don't like the president, and you got to keep your words very choice, because if two of those words get put together and that algorithm pick that up, you might get a knock at the door from the FBI the next morning.
Suicidal is listening to us talk and instantly just snap deletes his comments about Carla. Oh, man. You're good, Suicidal.
You're all right. You're all right. Man.
Carla is the best, and we all know it, but that's funny.
My man said, you know what?
He said,
My man said, you know what? I'm out. Like, here,
delete. Hold on. It ain't going to be me. I am not the one.
They will not get me. As Davey, I like Davey's game. The last time he played a hand, he 3-bet with King, Queen suited. And now he's doing the same with King 10. And Jeremy's going to have to fold. I like the 3-bet in his position. It looks very strong. All of it adds up. Nice hand, Davey.
Yeah.
Very nice hand.
AJ, I caught a copyright infringement from YouTube for that one somehow. Some way.
I'm telling you.
Burned me alive.
I'm telling you. Listen, people think First Amendment, I can say what I want. No, you cannot.
I got the phone call, and I was like, oh, my. Cheese and rice. I was like, oh, that was probably 30 seconds maybe of Rick Astley, and they found me.
Yeah. There was a kid.
I was banned in Iran.
There was a kid.
They banned me from the whole country of Iran in YouTube chat.
It don't take much to get banned in Iran, though.
It was some countries. It was like Iran, Cuba.
Stream just banned.
Like some wild ones.
That's crazy.
Like, what? I was mind blown. I was legit mind blown when I got the phone call.
I think Jeremy's playing any two at this point. I really hate to see him like this. He can't fold now. He can't fold. But it's been a tough night already. My man has already stuck a G-bar, and we ain't even an hour into the stream.
Yeah, he's got the suited shack lock. He needs help from Dustin on this one.
Oh, he's not actually in that bad a shape.
Oh.
Oh.
Flops the second nuts.
Is this that run good we were talking about,
I
Patek?
had to start somewhere.
Patek, listen, Patek knew it from the start of the stream. He said it's either get my chips in or get lucky and bink a hand, and I think this is the latter.
Yeah. I think he's hoping that this is what the catalyst of his future run good tonight. So, no, it was for when I was doing the stream. It was when I was solo, whatever that was, like 2-3 weeks ago, and somebody typed or put the Rick Astley link in the chat, and I clicked it. We had Rickroll playing in the background of our chat for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. It was something very small, and
They got you.
they caught me with a
I know.
copyright.
They burned you down, man. They took your life. They made you give up on it. It happens. Hammer got the hammer. Hammer got it in. If I'm Hammer, I do that every time. What's the odds of your opponent flopping a flush? Less than 1%.
Less than 1%.
I'm doing that every time. That hand, I'm not gonna. How do you guys say it? I'm not gonna be results oriented.
Nope.
I'm gonna keep on playing. That's fine.
Naveen, it is not. It was hit today.
It hit today. I was there last night trying to hit it. Couldn't get nowhere, man. I was getting my my nether regions kicked in last night. Couldn't hit it, and then guess what? Dealer today deals it, and that's the end of that.
Yeah,
There's no more erase the race. All the hands are gone off the board.
that's right. It's Dunsky's. AJ, I feel like I have been dealing a lot of 2-4 limit. I thought it was just a coincidence, but maybe it wasn't.
Wow. Look at Camden coming in, just talking a little trash. I'm all right with it. Talk that trash, big dog. Talk
Yeah.
that talk, man.
Chirping.
Nothing wrong with that. So fill me in on the first hour of what happened to Jeremy. The short version, anytime he entered a pot, he lost. Didn't matter what he had. Queens, lost. Not king high. 5 high, lost. Turned open ender, lost. It just didn't really matter what he had or what he was holding. The flop turn and river was not kind to him. But he has found a little bit of run good with flopping that king high flush. He's going to want to hold on to those chips, though, and try to get back what he stuck in the game. Looks like it's limping around. I haven't seen Davey do much. Davey is only 3-bet tonight.
Hold on.
And I'm okay with it. What happened?
Oh, never. Wait.
What happened?
Davey fold an ace
Yeah, he folded ace tray.
to a limp?
Yeah. I would have did the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the position, but I ain't getting it there with
What
no.
was the? I don't know.
Yeah, because
I just looked up and saw
if the
ace
flop
tray going
comes,
to
you
mush.
know, there's a pretty specific flop for you to connect with ace tray. I'm out of there. Can't do it. I know you kidding, Camden. I'm just giving you some trash. Can't say the other word. King Queen 5. So we got a gutter ball for Anthony. The hammer has 9 high, which now turns into a gutter for hammer. He's going to be drawing to the gutter to the 9 high straight, and it looks like Anthony is going to hit his gutter, make the second nuts on the river.
Yep.
And hammer is going to have to fold. I do like the open there to 20 with an 8-9 suited.
Well,
that's fine.
Second nut straight.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said second nut straight.
Oh.
Ace 10 is Broadway, dancing on him.
Well, there's hearts out there also, but yeah, either way, front door hearts got there.
So the 14 effective nuts.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta look at the chart.
I know. True Cans, what's up, buddy? Yeah. What do you
Italy
know?
and Switzerland. Italy beat him like that.
Clapped cheeks, Donnie.
Who is Locatelli?
Locatelli, that's my guy.
Immobile.
Immobile. Giro.
They beat their ass. I mean, I'm sorry, but
That's
what
2
happened.
games in a row Italy put on. Italy has, I think,
0 goals conceded in the last 965 minutes.
yeah,
That's that's cheek clapping, all right.
yeah.
It's not good, man.
Italy went from like people were doubting. Italy's my squad. Obviously, I'm very Italian. People were doubting Italy to now Italy is instantly become, I think, almost the favorite in the Euro.
Italy is
behind.
burning them down.
I mean,
That's the light way to put
Turkey and Switzerland aren't like scrubs. They ain't scrubs.
it. No, they're not. Oh, Brendan's gonna have the pair in the open ender, and Jeremy is gonna have the gutter to Broadway and backdoor diamonds if we want to get fun with it.
Oh, we do.
And if the hand couldn't get any more fun, it looks like Anthony's betting, and he has 5 high.
He actually has an open ender though. Jeremy does.
Oh, he does. Excuse me. He does have the open ender. So excuse me, guys, I got that wrong. He's the open-ender drawing.
There it is.
There it is.
Right there.
Right on point, right on schedule.
It's coming. It's coming. I promise you.
And now we got the parent open-ender still for Brendan. Jeremy has a straight, and Anthony has stone cold nothing. So he's going to realize that that flop bet was bad.
Yeah. Jeremy needed to fade a king and only a king really on the river.
That board's extremely bad.
I mean, excuse me, he needed to fade an ace, not a king.
So many things beat you there. Yeah, you got to get out of there. You got to run. Sixers putting that thing on him, man.
Yep. Order.
What you mean? Yeah, you chose the Hogs.
Yeah, I did.
He's like, yeah, I did.
When I saw John Collins just yamming on the entire city of Philadelphia, I was like, oh, I like that.
Them two putback dunks had me scared. It had me scared. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think that's the trend for tonight. You had me in the first half.
Yeah.
Naveen, 18% chance to hit a flush on the river if you flop the flush draw. Okay, I appreciate the
Shane
stats.
thinks it's more like 35.
It is on the flop. On the turn, I think it drops to 18.
No, he's saying if you flop a flush draw to hit it by the river, what's the percentage?
On the flop, it's 35%. On the turn, it's 18.
15 raise.
Your
Oh, I
percentage,
see what you're saying. I see
yeah,
what you're
on the percentage on the flop is about 35. 33 to 35. On the turn, or after the turn, I guess, is the correct way to say it. It's about 18%.
Well, so they're both right.
I definitely would fold 6.
Because I think Naveen was calculating, you know, if you flop the flush draw and then the turn's a brick, like what's the percent chance that you hit it on the river?
So they're both right.
Yeah.
I see what y'all are saying. Easy math. But look at this. You don't got really nothing going on. So I don't know what there's to look at. But you got ace high, queen high, and 9 high. And good old Davey is betting it with mystery cards. They're beating him by 20. This is over. What is Paul raising with? Tell me what Paul's raising with, Jordan.
Backdoor wheel draw.
Excellent assessment. Excellent assessment. Keen assessment, my friend. And what did Davey bet? Davey bet 20 and he made it 120?
Uh-oh.
Get out of there.
Uh-oh.
Paul, pack your things up.
It got real, didn't it?
It did.
Wait, did Davey say that?
I think Paul just said it.
I'm like, if the man is pushing all in and says that, you fold immediately. Oh wow, you burned the Red Bull down already?
Huh?
Let me see.
You burned the Red Bull down?
Yeah.
Wow, you're deep in the second. Let's go. Sauced up on a Wednesday night. Let's
Yeah.
go.
On the purple drink now.
Oh, you had a spade draw? I was in trouble?
No, you were in bad shape, Paul.
Yeah, you were in real bad shape.
You were in real bad shape. But Jeremy is back, so we'll give him a little stats action.
Hit me with some VPIP, Donnie. Brendan is still up the most, up almost 600. Jeremy stuck about 6, and Jeremy, that's pretty standard. Jeremy likes to be up in the 70s in his VPIP. 72%. Brendan is not too far behind. 60%. Still pretty high.
That's real high for a 2-2 game.
Justin, 9 ball. Side pocket.
I don't even know where Justin is on the
I
table.
think he's the one with.
I mean,
Um,
I apologize, but with a VPIP that low, I don't know where he's at.
oh,
Like,
he's the 8th seed.
Who is Justin?
Oh, that's in the black. Okay.
I didn't even know he was there.
He's blending into the wall, to be fair.
Not only that, he ain't playing no hands. And Paul has aces. This is perfect. Paul gets action all the time. Paul gets action every single time here. I don't know if he's shown down any hands, but Paul gets action 100% of the time here.
Mary Beth, I would say to turn your phone or to take away the comments. That's on Facebook's end. That's not on our end. I promise I wouldn't put the closed captioning over any of our graphics on purpose. That's on Facebook's end. So either you turn the comments off or you watch the feed on like a half top screen and just the comments below. But yeah, sorry about that, Mary Beth. That's on Facebook.
Look at Paul playing this game. You hear what he just said?
What do you say?
So Davey folded to his 3-bet, and he's like, I was Paul with aces, right? Check this out. He goes, yeah, I got scared. I thought he was going to call because I didn't have anything, and just puts his card in the muck face down
Yeah,
with aces.
I mean,
He's trying to set him up.
same thing on YouTube, Mary Beth. It's the same kind of situation.
He's trying to set him up big time. He's
Just
trying to burn him down.
Either watch, turn your phone and watch it on half screen, or just there's a way to turn off the comments going across the screen if you're watching it full screen.
I see you trying to learn him a little something.
I mean, I'm trying to just get her to be able to see the cards. Mary Beth's struggling. I'm trying to help her out.
raise 35.
Oh, I love you guys. It's the greatest 2-2 game ever.
Yeah, fold 6 folds. I just wish I had a hand when people would bet like.
You don't need a
Corbiak asking, is face and arms guy tight? Because we can't see his torso. Torso's gone for Justin here. But he's playing, yeah, I guess you could call it tight. He's in the single-digit VPIP. That's kind of my style as well, so I can't, rip on it. I'm a tight guy. But he's picking his spots. He hasn't found it yet, but I expect Justin to get in there.
25. Which one's Trent? The younger one, right? Trent, the younger one?
Yeah, he was
Yeah, I remember that. 85 raise.
Yeah,
I remember that.
pair of jacks with a 7. His straight,
Yeah.
he was drawn dead on the straight. We both flopped the queen high
Yeah, I
straight.
remember that. And then it went runner on the
He bets, he just calls. I snap.
runner on
I
the boat,
jam.
right?
He calls my jam, and then had like $30 left. He repopped it. Yeah.
Was this a tricky game?
Yeah, here. Actually, we were in the same seats.
Yeah, Trent was like right there,
It
right?
was yeah, it was him the week.
Yeah, Trent was right there. I remember that. How crazy.
Yeah, top rail fix that draw.
How crazy. Remember a lot of things.
Benjamin, appreciate that, man. Glad you tuned in. Glad you enjoy. So Mary Beth says, I'm trying. I'm watching YouTube on my TV. There should be like a settings button, Mary Beth,
3 outer and
somewhere on the screen that you can take away the comments with.
bottom set. One dude
Um,
top 2.
So there's definitely a way. Just kind of toggle with the settings. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. So top with the nut flush club draw for Hammer. He's all over this thing. Davies looking not great with just a pair of 4s and no redraws at this point. So Hammer is going to charge prices, and he's going to just ship it. Joey, the Hammer, hammering down and putting the pressure on Davey here. Repops him all in, 331. Davey
It's all good. We can time it.
$73.
has put himself in a bad spot here.
Just say this guy's probably gonna be out.
He just blasts 175 on the flop, and he's left himself with only, looks like, just under 200 behind, just around 200 behind. So he's put himself in a tough spot here. He's drawing to 3 outs, 2 5s and a 4 left in the deck here. And he has wormed his way into a bad spot here. I mean, you never think your 4s are good in at this spot, you know. You tried to put the pressure on Hammer. Hammer put the hammer down, and now we are in a bad spot for Davey. So he's got to lay that down and keep that. You know, there's no way. Like I said, you're almost committed yourself. I mean, you did commit yourself. But at the same time, you know you're dead. Like True Kane says, you have a pair of 4s. You have 3 outs. Just save that last 150, 200. Went for the move and did not work like he planned it in his head.
I'll give you chips if you made me win.
Fernando says, came here to support my homie KG. But we appreciate the love you're giving us, Fernando. Glad you're joining. KG got in a tough spot early. Got stacked with pocket kings on an ace-high flop. You know his opponent who called his 4-bet had an ace, and he's been fighting back. But always good to have KG on the stream. Good to have his boys in the chat, so appreciate you tuning in. We got Carly here as well. We got a bunch of Hammer fans coming in here. Newark asking, is Hammer or reg? I don't recognize Hammer. I believe I saw him sign a waiver, which would mean it's his first time on the stream, so it might be his first time. Excuse me if he's played on here before. I don't remember seeing the name Hammer before, so good to have him on the stream. Nice little pot for him there. So it looks like we got a nuclear hand. 8 ways on a king, queen, 9, 2 diamond flop. Let's see who hit the most of this. Davey with bottom pair top kicker is in the best shape. So Shane's saying he must have talked to Joey, a.k.a. Hammer, before. He says Hammer's from Virginia, I believe. Today is his first day at Best Bet. So great to have Hammer down in Jacksonville, down in Florida, and on the Best Bet live stream. Got his mama rooting on in the chat. Jennifer Hammer there in the YouTube chat. We got a couple fans who like the name like we do. He's getting some fans here in the Best Bet live chat. So. I'm telling you, Kevin, can't make anybody happy. No one's ever happy. That's what we said, Newark. That's actually his real name. We thought it was just a persona he made up, but that is in fact his real God-given, mama-given last name at birth, the Hammer. I think his middle name might be Joey the Hammer. Yeah, but Sean, you know you're so dead. Like, do you just donk it off, hoping to hit trips or 2 pair with 3 outs, knowing you're dominated, or you just try to save that 200 and work it back up? I don't hate folding there. I know you really committed yourself with the way that hand played, but it's not a great spot, you know. And like I said, you know you're dead when the Hammer repops you there.
But I would never ever. It's too easy to do. Why would you ever? These people like drink and drive. It's too easy not to.
Gabriel says KG that's Drake Gonzalez. He kind of does have a little Drakey vibe. He looks like somebody. I haven't put my finger on it yet. I'm trying to put my finger on who I think he resembles. It's definitely somebody. Troutman Dan, AJ. But I'll accept the Trout Fisher. All my boys growing up, they all call me Dan. I know it's not the normal way to get to Dan, but my name is Jordan. Whenever somebody hears somebody call me Dan, they're like, why are they calling you Dan? Is that your middle name? I say, no, it's the second half of my first name. It's just a weird nickname, but that's what my boys call me. And as you know, anything rhymes with Dan, with man. So Troutman Dan, anything like that. That one stuck, though.
Super nice hand.
Yeah, ban, man, can.
I only have a little chips left.
You call me D? Yeah, that also.
It's a pleasure to work here, man. I love it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk fast back too, so I'm gonna hit you with the. Yeah, man. Mocha.
I know.
You about to get me banned off
I
this
know.
chat, man.
I know.
You know I get down.
You know what ban rhymes with? Dan, Troutman Dan. I'll ban you.
You see, now we got to get Troutman Dan shirts, man.
I would love a Troutman Dan
I know you
shirt.
would. I'm about to get you one made. Don't worry. Did I miss anything big? Is Jeremy fighting back? I see him got, what, about 250. He's trying to get there. KG, the Sequi King? I don't even know what that means. It sounds cool, though.
Probably so, AJ.
Wait, why are they saying they call you Jordy? I don't understand.
Only 2 people in this world call me Jordy, and they both work here.
People really call you Jordy?
Lena and Jisoo. Only 2 people in my life that have ever called me that.
Who is Jisoo?
Who is Jisoo?
I
That
don't
is
know.
disrespectful.
I mean, I might be disrespectful, but I need to know. Yeah. And everything you just said, yeah. Now, sure, it's disrespectful because I didn't know. Nah, definitely no.
Yeah. But there actually is another dealer here whose name is Jordy, so I'm not a big fan of Jordy. Let's just leave it at that. the name, not the other dealer.
You almost got me to walk. Right
Kevin
in.
does call me Jordo. That's
I
a
was
fact.
definitely gonna be like, yeah, I feel the same way. So Davies all in with the. He doesn't have a gutter.
No.
He's all in with the 9-9 flush draw. Yeah. And Paul and him have some history, and then you got Anthony right behind here trying to have some fun with it. But yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, Jordy's not a bad name to have. He's one of the dealers here. He's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, he's not as good as me.
I would never call myself Jordy. I guess I would never call myself Dan either. It just Dan just has been around so long that I just don't fight it anymore. It's one of those games where your boys give it to you, you're just like, fine.
Okay, I'll take it. Like,
Yeah.
whatever. Like, I'm not going to, get into the big debate.
Yeah. It's been too long for me to fight back on that now.
When you have a name like Adonis, it's just Donnie. That's it.
Yeah, but I think I'm the one that made that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Kevin are close to whoever called me Donnie first. I can't believe Paul folded a queen there. And this is the perfect move from Davey because this board is beyond disgusting for even an ace. You could be up against Queen Jack. All the 2 pairs beat you, Queen 10, Ace 10, Ace 4. You could be up against a set of 4s. You could be, in decent shape against a flush draw, which is the exact holding Davey has, which obviously we have the luxury of seeing, but it's a decision to make. Either he knows either he's way ahead or way behind. He makes the call because he is ahead. He makes the right read, and the river is a 5, and Anthony's going to scoop that.
Yep. So Davey, who saved that little bit of money, wishes he had 4-5 again because he would have been good this time. But
for what it's worth, Davey hasn't done that all night. Like, he's had it every time.
No, you might have been out of the room when he made the move against the hammer.
Yeah, I was out of it then.
Hammer turned top with the nut flush draw and clubs.
Oh, see, I left in the middle of the Ace 9 with the.
And he had 5-4.
He tried to bluff him off of the hand.
And he just opened like 175 on the turn, and the hammer just said, "Hammer time," and just
went all in.
All shifted, and
Davey. He didn't call him, did he?
No, and it was we were talking about it earlier. He was in all of poker relativeness very pot committed, but you have a pair of 5s or 4s, whatever it was. Like, you're drawing to 3 outs. You're dominated. Do you just go in and hope you bank one of those 3 outs, or you just save that 150, 200?
That's fair.
Yeah, so he put himself in a tough spot.
Yeah, well, and this is why, and this is something I need to work on as a player in my free time. I'm not grinding. I'm not trying to. Oh, I hope one day I can end up here playing in this 100, 200 game. I'm not. Those aren't my aspirations. If those are your aspirations, more power to you. But as a player, a recreational player, that's something I need to work on better is sizing, because you don't want to, take the wrong sizing to the point where now you're, value owning yourself.
Yeah.
And even in spots where you're not even getting value, like you think you're getting value and you're not. Which, look at Davey. He tried to bluff and left himself with a little bit behind when he's putting over half his money in on a stone cold bluff. So.
So Newark says he's coming down to play on the Friday stream. That's what's up.
Now that I think of it, I need to talk to this one guy.
Newark, I will be here. I will see you Friday, buddy. Can't wait.
He said, I can't wait.
Can't wait.
Also, I went out there to order our food.
Yeah.
Ran into Adam. I'm going to get him back.
Oh.
Yep.
Psycho Man Adam.
Yep. I told him, I said the stream loved him so much, his play, and how wild he was. And I told him, I said, whenever you want to play on a 2-2 stream, man, we'll try to get you on the list for it.
What'd he say?
Absolutely. And then he added me on Facebook.
With 2 hearts. You got a heart under there? Yes. I have a heart.
I know that's gonna happen. And then I'll probably have to hit the button.
Scared of the low heart. That's the only reason I.
Yeah. More than likely. And that's the one thing about it is before you even mentioned it, I knew that was gonna happen. He's done it.
Yeah, AJ, that was in fact, I think it was 96% VPIP Adam, actually.
I hope there's an ultra in there. Is there an ultra?
That was a good start right there.
Paul is still talking about that beer? Paul, get that beer, buddy, and quit playing.
I think he's had a few.
We'll be on the stream Friday. Newark, listen. Please, please, please. I will be out of town Friday.
What?
Yes. I didn't tell you that?
For what?
It is my mom's birthday was last week, and Father's Day is this Sunday. So we're gonna be celebrating that. We're going out of town.
To where?
We're gonna have a family vacay.
To where?
Orlando.
For what?
What do you mean for what?
What are you doing in Orlando?
Oh, we're just gonna like go. We ended up getting this really cool resort. It's really really nice. It's like a 4 or 5 star resort, and we're gonna have fun.
I wish more cops were
Have a little pool time.
Blizzard Beach?
I think so. I think that's what it's called.
Tycoon Lagoon?
What? That sounds like a video game.
No, wait. Wait.
That sounds like a video game. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound
Ty-
any.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of Roller Coaster Tycoon one time.
See, and that's a video game.
That was my jam also.
I know, because I was like, I know.
Typhoon Lagoon.
That's it.
Misclick. Yeah, there it is.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about? It is called. Well, I'm not gonna put it on the stream. I don't know half of y'all.
I remember Blizzard Beach back in the day. I hit the zip cord. Blizzard Beach was sweet. I don't remember. I haven't been there in a while, obviously.
Oh, it's this. Look at this. Look. I mean, I hadn't pulled it up yet. Oh my God. That's where we'll be at. It's not bad.
That looks nice.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother booked it up. We're good to go.
Oh, Shane, you're the man, buddy.
Oh, beer for Adonis and Shane.
Oh.
That was actually a pretty good one, wasn't it? Because I didn't plan it.
Yeah.
Like Anthony's not planning on hitting his 10, so he's gonna fold as soon as I say it. Yeah, we're gonna go to Universal Studios. We're gonna go to Universal Studios. We're gonna ride some. Like the last time we did a family trip, me and my brother were kids.
Yeah.
Like we both had, when we were kids to the point where we were both wearing the same outfit.
Yeah.
You know what that's like. You got an older brother that whoops yo ass.
I got a twin brother, and that is not a fact.
Listen, I'm sending up the bat signal. I need him to come back here immediately. It'll be a fun time though. We hadn't had a family trip in a while, and we're all getting up there, man.
Yeah, it'll be fun, man.
Like my little brother, who obviously watched him grow up. 7. I remember his 7th birthday. Had a big cake with the number 7. He's now 17.
Dang.
Just started working his first job. Told him, I said, hey, now you can pay for the things you want. But I have to put a bookmark in my personal things to tell you that Jack 9 is involved in this hand. And we have one of the believers, one of the pioneers of Jack 9.
Jack 9 is not a chapter in his book, so I disagree with that notion.
Watch it. I forgot Paul's in.
Yeah, Paul ain't going to play that game.
I forgot Paul's in. It's not good.
Paul's got 4 high.
Yeah, it's not good. When Paul's, yeah, look, it's already folded. It's a loss. I stand behind that loss.
Attaboy.
Attaboy. What are you talking about? He had 4 high. Don't attaboy. Let's see here. What are you guys saying? Volcano Bay is legit? Of course. Absolutely. I can't wait. I'm going to Volcano Bay July 10th. Never been. You're going to enjoy yourself, I guarantee you. We wear the same thing every day like brothers, Adonis and Jordan, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. Cletus, watch your mouth. I just realized what you read or what you typed. It's my favorite hand. It is. Jack 9 is great, Chaos Realm Gaming. Listen, you don't know yet. You'll learn. Got on the EO list. Very nice. Have y'all talked about Winner tonight? You mean like Sean Winner? I know he's playing in the Poker Championship in Vegas. If it's another winner, then I'm not too keen on what you're talking about.
Like the season of winter?
Winter's coming.
I mean, but all jokes aside, circling back to Shane, greatly appreciated, buddy.
Shane, man, you're the man.
Yeah, we appreciate that a lot, man.
I appreciate it.
You're one of Best Bet Live Zone, and we love you down here, so we appreciate that very much.
Yeah, you better believe it. Very own. He played it. So I was watching the final table. I didn't get a chance to finish watching it, but Sean Winner was on the he was on the 50K No Limit Hold'em final table. I don't know if he took it down, but I guess with Cletus' comment, I can assume he did win that. And that was for a very nice payday, I assume, 50K a piece for the entrance.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I don't even know how many entrants there were, but that's a pretty good payday. Eddie Mercado, what's up, man? Just watching some poker. So we got a 10 on the river. Jeremy has the best hand with the panda. And Anthony, Paul, and Brendan are all holding each other's outs. And on cue, Anthony's going to bet with king high. And Paul looks like he wants to raise. What is happening?
Oh,
What the bleep, bleep, bleep is going on?
Paul's had a couple Mick Ultras, and
Yeah, he said he got caught with his hand in his cookie jar, but they were chopping it.
wow.
They were chopping
I
it.
mean, that's if you look up the definition of hero call, like it's right in that one for Anthony to make that call.
What the hell just happened?
Paul is a psychopath, apparently.
KG the Don. I like that.
That is that camera, Paul.
Oh, that one?
He won 756,000. Yeah, Sean. Since we're on the topic of that, and it is poker related, so I can go off on my tangent, I guess. I had the pleasure of dealing to Sean Winter when he came here for a WPT event. It was 100, 200 PLO. And I'm pretty sure I've said this before on the stream, so it's not anything new. But since he is the topic at hand right now, that man has a stare.
Bring you to tears.
I don't like. I'm a dramatic person, so this might be somewhat of a dramatization of what happened, but I swear, like, I feel like he looks into your soul.
Like the gopher meme, or just snaps his head around and just.
I'm
Breaks
serious.
you?
I'm serious, man. And they're playing PLO. My man's calling with one pair, 15K in the pot.
Cheese and rice.
He called a dude down on a stone cold bluff, and I swear before God, he told him, he said, "Yeah, up here we don't do that." I said, "Excuse me?" I said, "You might as well take your clothes off. He can see right through you, man." That was the most fun I've ever had dealing. It was 100, 200 PLO. They were straddling sometimes for like 500, 1,000.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Why is that?
Gee, he's a very, very, very good poker player. To the point where I think some of the tactics he uses in the game, there'll never be a master class on that. Like, those tactics will follow him to his grave.
You guys are too good. I can win with the other two. I can't win with you guys.
Get buried with him like an Egyptian pharaoh.
Yes,
Like,
just like the
Clutched
Egyptian
on
guys.
his chest.
Which, since you're a history guy, you obviously know that. Like, in back, I'm gonna really piss somebody off. Back in the G, mummies and in the hierarchy of stature, the people that were up there in Egyptian time, they would get buried with everything they had, because they believed they carried it into the afterlife.
Sure did.
So yeah, you bury that man Winter with all of his tactics, because he's definitely got a few in his book, a few pages in the book. As we have a straddle, and it looks like everyone's gonna limp. Got a limp fest, and they're enjoying themselves. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Jeremy's not limping.
See, this is what get him hurt. I don't even know what he got. This is what
40
get him hurt.
bones he makes it.
That's a 10x. Jordan, that's 10x, big dog.
What do you think he's got, like 7-5 of hearts?
No, I mean, he's a little up there. I mean, I'm not going to say kings, aces, ace, king, queens, or jacks, or tens, but maybe a suited connector, maybe like a suited Broadway cards. And if he pops up with, a massive overpair, that's good for him. But with each person that calls, it gives the person behind them a better price to get in.
Yeah,
So.
and Brendan, who is last at completing action, has king tray suited, and he's getting a phenomenal price to see a flop. If this thing comes, any type of 3-spade.
No, what are you doing?
He said, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
I was priced in. I'm gonna regret it.
Yeah, you will.
If this thing comes spades, Brendan might throw up on himself. As Jeremy has 10-7 of hearts. I was close, and he flops
Wait,
top
how
pair.
did you know?
I just assumed.
What did you say?
I've read the book, Donnie.
Did you literally say 10-7?
I said 7-5, I think.
I mean, you got one of them.
He
right?
likes the hearts. I know this for a fact. I've seen him play.
Why?
I've seen him play suited hearts. I feel like a million
There it
times.
is.
And he flops top
There it
pair.
is.
He wastes no time.
There it is. There are the flames. Get out. Get out with what you can, because it's not gonna be good for you. And it's not good that we can see. They don't know. We can see Paul and KG are both holding one of their outs, that being the 9. So their percentages are way low, and they're gonna want to get out.
See, I saved some money.
Let me see it. Let me see it. I'll tip the dealer.
$5. Tipping $5.
I'll tip him $5.
I don't even know what's happening, man. My man just showed 10-7. And
Paul did not say a single word. He just nodded his head like, are you kidding me?
Right here and then
10-9.
back. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He did not have a straight draw.
Yeah,
He did not have a straight draw.
I had you.
Backdoor quad.
Other than all that, and you beat me, and then I had a chance.
I absolutely love Paul.
yeah.
All right,
Paul's
man,
like, I mean, outside of the 10, I had you. That's the most important part of his hand. The fact that he has a pair. Oh my God. This is just so much fun. I love these guys.
What?
Yeah, how do you say it when you get really drunk at a party? The customary, I love you guys.
Yeah.
You win one, and I can stay.
You had made it 11.
Do you guys expect it to be busy with the tournament this weekend? Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
That's a given. Oh,
It's
and
gonna be-
Jeremy has kings.
It's gonna be pumping in this room tonight,
Yeah, and
or this
for-
weekend, excuse me.
For what it's worth, it's the 17th through the 28th. So this weekend and next weekend.
So Jeremy will make it 60 this time in a
What?
2-2 game.
The absolute bleep is going on, man. And here's the thing. It works out. So even though, Paul tipped the dealer $5 to see the hand, it works out for Jeremy. You raised 40 under the gun, win a straddle with 10-7. Now you wake up with kings and 3-bet to 60.
Why you tell me now? It's not against the rules. If you said you see my hand, what should I do? Tell me. What should I do?
Tell him, Hammer.
Hammer, tell him.
Tell me. What would you do? Man, you're not even fun.
So Hammer did the
See
right
my
thing.
hand,
Hammer did the right thing there because,
There was action behind.
well, not only that, but Paul asked him, like, what should he do, and there was no right answer because at that point you're essentially telling a player, at that point it's no longer one player to a hand.
Yeah.
So Hammer did the correct thing and kind of, the non-verbal zipping the mouth
Proper
up.
table etiquette there from Hammer.
Proper table etiquette.
It's okay. It's the same. I appreciate that.
Because like he said,
Thank you.
for what it's worth, and any past poker dealers, past floors, past room managers, chime in whenever you want. But even though Hammer saw his hand, that information is Hammer's and
Like-
Hammer's alone.
Could you imagine if Hammer says, "Yeah, you should call that," and Paul says, who's also very fun for the game, just says, "Okay, I'll call," and then flop comes, he flops trip sevens or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and Jeremy, who has
I want a lot of money.
pocket kings, gets burned down to trip sevens on a hand that Hammer told Paul to call.
Oh,
Like,
and
we
then
got problems.
we got a big mess on our hands.
Yeah, like I'm mad. I'm upset at Hammer if I'm Jeremy if that happens.
Yes.
So
That's actually a perfect scenario of how that could backfire and be bad for the game. Oh wow. All right, Queen 10 versus A6. I wonder what's going to happen. And the Orange Crust Festival is going down.
Yep.
So you better believe, like, maybe I'm being a little generous
I gave
here.
you most of that money, so give me
Like
some.
25%, 30% of that crowd is probably gamblers.
Yeah, but they got a whole weekend planned out. Like I don't know, is there going to be? I've seen the schedule and I feel like it's pretty.
I think all the
planned
hotels,
out.
all the hotels are slammed.
Yeah, somebody asked me about it and I said, buddy, I've lived in Tallahassee during family homecoming. Like I am well aware of how this is going to happen. It's going to be rowdy.
There's going to be a lot of arrests.
Yeah.
There are going to be a lot of people getting sober inside a jail cell.
Yeah.
But it's going to be fun. If you do plan on going, make sure you stay safe.
Yep. Stay safe.
Which you can stay safe in the building here at Best Bet if you come and gamble. We got a tournament, you can win some money. And you be safe. Not to say it's not going to be safe out there. I'm just saying you can win some money here.
Sure can.
Mine? Can I get mine? That's okay. That's okay, man.
I love Paul.
There you go. You got your own 2 cards. I got my own 2 cards, man. Listen, if you need 3 cards, let me know. I don't think they're gonna let you, but I'm good, man.
Are you giving free shuttles in my UPS truck on Saturday?
Wow. I would sign up for that ride.
Can you imagine driving in one of those trucks?
Do you get like your choice of? You get to let them pick one package.
I remember, only because it wasn't that very long ago, the absolute debauchery that was delivery when the PS5s and Xboxes came out. Like I'm talking, I was reading I read a headline where in other countries they're coming up on the back of delivery trucks like Fast and Furious
Oh yeah.
with the freaking harpoon gun through the door.
Sure.
Like
Harpoon gun.
yeah,
Talking about Fast 9?
yeah.
Which Fast and Furious is that?
That's like the first or second one.
First or second?
Yeah. They all had the all-black cars with the green lights underneath it, and they pulled up on the truck. My man harpooned the front of it, pulled off the windshield, jumped right in, I think. Might be a little off.
That
But
sounds like a P-dub kind of move.
We're also
I mean, it looked cool, but I don't think that translates into real life. As Jeremy's going to make the best hand here on the river. He has jacks full of 8s. Let's see if Jeremy elects to bet. No. And he's going to have the best hand. Mickey chimes in instantly, goes, hey, I'm a UPS driver. What do you want to know? Is it hot? Yes.
You can't get off your hands.
Does management disappoint you every day? Yes.
Do I have the sickest socks in the game? Yes.
That too. Here's the thing. There are certain aspects of that uniform I would love. Like the shirt, I'd love to have. The chubbies, not so much. Y'all can keep those.
They just hit a 3 too. The Hawks did, so they were telling like.
No, it happened. Truck driver had a shotgun. See, I remember that. Yup.
No, I ain't saying it.
Yup.
I got money on this game.
AJ says he had my PS5 box on launch day. Said nothing about PlayStation or Sony. It said some logistics company in Texas. Yeah, people were like, if they shipped out just the raw box, which is
Smart.
really quick, really quick, because we're getting into the hand. But the biggest mess was that Target was shipping out the consoles in their original box. So if a UPS driver or somebody who was, you know, not morally upstanding saw it,
Yeah, you see the PS5 box on the doorstep, like
won't that?
mine's.
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a Ring doorbell system? Catch me if you can.
Yeah.
So that was a tough couple of weeks. As the board is going to come King 7, and I think pocket 4s are good. It's going to check around. The turn is going to be, well, there's $10 in the pot. So I think anybody's going to be trying to bluff into $10. I'm pretty sure Jeremy has a pair now. Yeah, that's a face card on the turn. Looks like a jack. Yep.
Yep.
Jeremy has a pair. I think Paul's still trying to get his Michelob Ultra.
Yeah.
But in the cocktail waitress's defense, he said he was going to go to the bar and get it.
He did.
He just never got up.
He did not.
I'll probably be good for a while.
Yeah, me too, Royal Flush. And you know what's crazy? For all those people who are like, Adonis,
Pretty
you
good
know,
for a while.
the first batch always comes with bugs. I'm going to wait to get mine. How do you look now? Like a fool. Now I'm done.
I'll probably leave here.
And I'll give you guys stats after this hand. Promptly stats. Once the hand is concluded, not in the middle of the hand. Got a first-time viewer, Cook It 9373. Hey, that's my friend. Well, first question.
Which one?
Which one? Secondly, thanks for coming in and viewing the stream. Even if you're only here for a few seconds or you decide to stay for a while, grab a jacket, grab a drink, and enjoy yourself. Ace King versus 7-6, and Davey decided to 3-bet. Oh, and Davey has a piece. And he's going to call. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, so Jeremy's going to pick up the king high flush draw,
Yep.
and Davey still has a pair of 7s.
Yeah, but you can't like it.
No, if you're Davey, you hate it.
You absolutely hate it.
Queen beats you, Jack beats you, better 7 beats you, flush draw that got there beats you.
So, yeah, Jeremy's calling 3-bets. Like, queens and jacks are in his range. He gets there with the spade.
And to be fair, Jeremy's been a splashiest guy on the table, so he never is going to put Jeremy on the top of his range, which is what he has. The exact holding ace king with the king of spades. So Jeremy's image is going to get him paid off here.
I don't
Even
like
though
this
Davey,
call if Davey
yeah,
makes it.
Even though Davey didn't have a spade to cry for.
Davey. There's 4
What
spades
did
on the
you do?
board. Davey.
Oh, Davey, you burning yourself down, sir.
So
Jeremy's gonna-
Davey is doing the only thing he can and just repping a big
Now-
flush.
Here's a question for you, Jordan. You know he's going to call. Do you
Yeah.
raise here? With that exact
No.
holding with Jeremy, do you raise?
No.
Okay. He says you're good. Yeah, I mean,
Because he could easily have the ace of spades. You know, Davey 3-betting could always have an ace in that range, and it could be the ace of spades. So you're never going to fold the king of spades there, but you probably don't want to get yourself in too much trouble if he does have the ace of spades.
well,
so.
not only that, and I think you just said it. Davey 3-betting with Jeremy just calling, he has all the queens, all the jacks, all the spades in his range.
Yeah.
And it just so happens you have none. So you have to put your opponent on one. I understand what Davey was trying to do. He took a shot at it. He took a move at it. It just didn't work out. You know?
I think I won, how much? 0?
He told Paul.
Now I'm on
Paul
the
told
board
Billy
as
he was an
king.
excellent
Dang it.
dealer. So how much did I win with you? 0. Paul's obviously kidding. Paul's a good guy.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
how did you get it like that? What kind of shuffling is that?
But I'm in there.
Like, which one's your card?
We know,
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man.
You know,
A lot of love, man. Thank you. Once that guy leaves, man, I'm in trouble.
Jeremy might be close to
He
even.
might be. He's had a valiant comeback effort here.
All right, guys.
Close is very correct. And you know what? Ooh, before he deals. Get to it. VPIP first. 76% for
Wow.
Jeremy. Paul 64. 55 for Brendan and Anthony. But up downs really quick.
Justin has lost a percentage. He's at 8% now, and he's raising this hand. So
Justin hasn't played a.
he's raising Queen 8 now. So he's probably getting kind of bored enough. Oh no, this is a nuclear hand. Excuse me.
Yeah, he played. How many hands has he played?
Oh, you're right. I was going to worry.
With 9%.
No, I'm saying he's been on the table for all the hands.
Oh, Joel Embiid's hitting threes. You call it a game, big dog.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and cash it out.
So Newark, shout out to Kyoko.
Hey, fellas, my girlfriend is watching. Can you give a shout out to her? Her name is Kyoko.
Shout out Kyoko.
Shout out to Kyoko. Thanks for watching the stream. Your boyfriend, Newark, pretty good guy.
Yep.
And will hopefully be down here soon to play some poker. I think he's on the stream Friday. So I know your girlfriend will be watching. Hopefully you put on a good show for her. Shout out to Kyoko and Newark.
Man, Paul is getting wild here. Just ships 350 with an
You got it.
open ender.
Yeah, you got open ender. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't think Brenda's in a tough spot here. He gets the pressure put on him big time.
Now, the only thing is, only because people always are like, oh, but Adonis, you can see the cards. I know. Only thing is, if he calls, that gives Brendan, or not Brendan, that gives Anthony all the price he needs to get in. And, oh,
I don't think Anthony.
it's right there. It's right there, Paul. You're right. You got it on point.
I don't think Anthony's ever folding.
I can't. He is a player behind. It's tough.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He wasn't in position, and look, he's gonna be okay when he snaps him off. He has nothing. He has 6 high.
And Anthony
Ball's
gets
unlimited.
big time paid.
He's dead.
What do you mean?
Can you guys? Hey guys, my mom. I'm never shouting out anything that you want, Cletus.
Well, you're fake, and your mom's probably fake, so she
Yeah.
wouldn't even hear me if I said anything, Cletus.
What if Cletus like worked for like the CIA?
Cletus probably works for Best Bet for all I know.
Never know.
I suck this game, man.
So it looks like Paul might take his Mick Ultra and call it a night.
See you, Paul. Will we see you at the barn a little bit?
Oh, no, I'm going to be over there playing.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Look at this. I have 2 beers, too. 7-3? Good luck, guys. Good play.
I get it now.
I really want to call him the Queen 10 clubs.
We got a lot of
That would have been the right call if he saw their hand.
No, well, if I saw his hands, I saw that he had 2 pair and 9.
Yeah, but like,
So I
there
would
were 2 people in there. Like, for instance,
I would have needed to have runner of Queen 10 or
Forward to go, guys. Left straddle.
or
club.
but the club gives you like a third of the chance to win. There's already 2 people in
One
there.
folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Raised 20. 7 folds.
You gotta do a mystery hand every now and then. Must not have called it.
Gorbiak asking for a shout out. What's up, Gorbiak? Always good to see you. Somebody else asked for a shout out. Remind me again. I'm losing the chats. But looks like that is going to do it for Paul tonight. Paul, always a lot of fun. That's Pittsburgh Paul. See him in the room all the time. Frogman says, my boyfriend Chris is listening. Can you give him a shout out? Frogman's boyfriend Chris, what's up? Cletus' cat Link, what's up? What up, though? So Justin, who gets in the mix here, says flopping a flush is less than 1%. I turn trip kings. I'm going to mix it up, and Jeremy is going to get even further out of the hole. I'll discriminate, Frogman. You don't got to backtrack. We don't discriminate here at Best Bet Live. But what's up, Chris? Link is probably real Cletus. Zelda is for sure fake, so I won't shout out Zelda. But Jeremy, the bounce back is very much real for Jeremy Hartman here, who has battled back from some tough spots, reached deep down in his soul. He unloaded the magazine, loaded up a whole fresh one because he was out of bullets in the first one, and he is blasting. We do have a list, Lewis. Probably calling it off right now. And I will get you some stats soon, Trey. I got you. Adonis left the room for a second, so when he gets back, I'll have him fire some up.
Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of it.
So Davey flopping a good one here. Top pair with the second nut flush draw.
Free card.
You do seem kind of like a cat guy, Cletus, so. I've seen the show Catfish, and those guys always have cats. I'm telling you, Newark. I'm telling you. Colton Kearns, second on the list. What up, boys? What up, Colton? Like second. You might get on the game if you're second up.
I don't care what he has.
So Davey, who misses the hard draw, still has top pair. Anthony just has a pair of sevens. Is not going to make this call.
But I'm waiting to go to the bathroom.
I think I'm beat by one here. Beat by one. I'll find out in 15 minutes.
7 Trey does not get there twice. You got it once. You just got to, that was your one time, Anthony. And it worked out for you. Oh, no, there's plenty of people. Oh, wait, Paul's gone? Did we fill that seat? Oh, we did fill that seat. Oh, who is that?
Is it Colton?
Oh, my God.
Who is it? Oh, it is. I saw her on the list.
I saw it earlier, so. I mean, you guys are
Higher denomination.
in for a treat. Depends on what the treat is. Colton Kearns. Wow, your AVI is chips at Best Bet. Colton, if you on 31, why you ain't say nothing, man? Come on, man. What you doing, pimp?
He said he's second up. Must have been one off still.
Hi, Colton. Colton, you ain't say I was just out there, big dog. Hold up.
Yeah, you running around in an Echo jacket. He has no idea who you are. Alex, my mate from across the pond. What's up, bro? Been waiting for you. Talk a little bit of Euro action. I've been deep in it, buddy. Deep in it. My squad, Italians, looking dangerous. Real good start for Italy. Probably about as good as it could get. So I'm stoked. Been a lot of fun. Aside from the Ericsson situation, it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, man, I know you're stoked too. England looked pretty good in the first game. What up, Alex?
Live straddle. Not quite, not quite. Here's one remove. What's up, Jeremy? Drawing 6. Drawing 7. Rolling 8.
Yeah, Alex, Ericsson was probably the craziest thing I've ever watched in a live sporting event. That was awful stuff. What about your boy Bale just blasting that penalty over the top today? That was hilarious. But yeah, man, it's been a fun first week of Euros for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever play again if I was Ericsson. That's probably way too scary of a scenario to risk it. So
We took care of that.
I wouldn't blame Ericsson for retiring.
Took care of that.
What?
The boy out there grinding on the table. I told him he never played on the live stream.
Colton?
Yeah, man. I told Colton, I was like, listen, man. He's not from. He's from Gainesville, so he's a Florida fan. Boy,
Yeah.
look, take it easy on him. Take
Colt.
it easy. Don't do that.
Okay.
But I told him if he ever come down from Gainesville, give me a call. Try to work something out.
You know this man's?
I ain't never seen the dude before in my life,
Man.
but there was good energy
What a
there.
guy.
There
There
was-
is good energy.
There was good energy there. Okay, Alex, Jordan's been waiting on you. He's been
I
trying to
have.
talk. He's been trying to talk soccer since I got here, and I don't got nothing for him. I ain't watched none of the games. Had I? Probably talk a little shop with him. I think we'll never figure out the identity of Cletus.
No.
Um,
He said he has cats, and I said that
I don't believe
makes
that.
a lot of sense because
I don't
I've
believe
watched the
that.
show Catfish, and they always are cat people. So
I can't believe that. I don't know what to believe.
hit him with some stats, though, Donnie.
I can't do that.
We got a live straddle.
I just don't know what to believe. It makes no sense.
So Brendan on top. Looks like Jeremy is up 15
Wow.
bones. Atta boy.
You can't tell me that there is no way you can come back from out of a hole. My man is a living representation of it. He was stuck $700 in 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Got every ounce of it back.
Good
now,
job, Jeremy.
Now, are we going to analyze this play and break that down? That's not why I made the comment. Just know it's possible. Just know it's possible. He likes that team, of course. He's going to agree with you.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with Italy. That midfield, Jorginho, Barella, Locatelli is a thing of beauty right now. So yeah, I think Italy's looking good. I hope the Carolini injury today isn't serious. But besides that, man, Spinazzola is nasty. Immobile, Insigne, both sick. Midfield is sick, so it's looking good, man. I'm pretty stoked.
It's not looking good for
It
Britain.
feels like 2006, and I'm watching Luca Toni and Francesco Totti.
Wow.
That's what it feels like.
Judging how much
Did you say Francesco Totti?
Yep,
That's your favorite player of all time.
sure is.
Oh, here he is right here. I'm locking you in, Colton. Wow. Are you kidding me? He just went all in and told the dude, hurry up, I got to pee. Oh, no. Okay, he's still good. I thought the board might have counterfeited or something, his two pair. Colton.
178 total.
Boom, got you locked in. North Macedonia all the way. We actually have a dealer here who is from Macedonia.
North Macedonia disappointed me big time.
Said disappointed me. Said I don't need.
I had them with the win over Austria, and they let me down.
Then they got burned out.
Let me down.
Well, I mean, you know, you can't win. You can't win all the bets. I mean, look at me. I had DeChambeau winning the freaking, you know, the Masters. Did he win? Nope. Man can knock a ball 400 yards and can't win.
Who you got at the U.S. Open this week? You got money on Phil?
Spieth.
Lefty?
Spieth.
I like Spieth. That's my guy.
Speed or only because normally, or at least in my, and this is where you can learn me something. What's his name? Yakamoto, whoever won, the dude that won the Masters.
Oh,
They normally don't really.
Matsuyama.
They normally don't really chain together too many wins after that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh,
there is no
to
like.
win 2 majors in the same year is pretty wild.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, who do you think he is? Brooks Koepka?
Okay.
I mean, thinks he's Tiger Woods or something?
Apparently wasn't that bad.
He sure ain't Tiger Woods.
I feel like a little uncomfortable that there could be like multiple people. I'm all for it when you get a great for the board.
So what's funny is Davey has pocket kings and Jeremy has 8-9, and the board comes ace high, which is Davey's worst nightmare. But it doesn't stop him from betting. He goes, absolutely, why not? And he's going to take a pot down. He's been getting some premium hands.
Yeah, True Canes. Xander, he's due for one, but it's also lefty's home course. Lefty wants the Grand Slam. He wants it bad. I wouldn't bet on him, but yeah. What? That man just won the last major. That man just won the PGA Championship.
Phil Mickelson?
Yeah, like a week ago.
Nah, he's trash.
Like a month ago, but still.
No, he's trash.
Oh, that is blasphemous.
I could beat him. I could beat him.
Yeah. Okay.
I could beat him. I mean, I need a handicap, but I could beat him down. Yeah, I need a significant handicap. Who he chasing? Because he's been playing for a while. Why ain't hang it up yet?
Because he hits bombs, Donnie.
All right.
No, that's literally what he says. They say, when are you going to play on Champions Tour? He says, well, I'll play on Champions Tour as soon as I stop hitting bombs, but I'm still hitting bombs. It's like, okay, that's fair.
Oh, no. Is that Amber's first hand at the table?
What does she have?
Ace King.
And, of course, standard Amber move. Very standard.
Watch the board come ace high. Watch this crazy mess. I just feel it. I don't know, but I just feel it. Ooh. Oh, no, but it's even worse. Anthony's going to flop 2 pair. Oh, no, Davey, ship your stack
Davey's
right
about to
on.
die right
Of course he is. Ship your stack right on
9
over.
high rainbow, and he's just continuing. This is bad news for Davey.
Yep, ship your stack right on over to
Amber
Anthony.
says, I will not float one more with Ace King. I will not do it. And Anthony says, smooth call.
This is really bad. This is really bad. I would go for an overbet.
Yeah, big overbet. I need my value here.
I'm going to go like
I
150.
need my value bad.
I'm going to go like 150. He snap called. My God.
Snap call?
Yeah. I don't know about
Call. You said he called with kings on that board? What? How is that not a raise from Davey?
that. No.
How in the world is that?
No.
No?
No. When the turn goes check, and he
I
just
don't
called
care.
and he just called my flop bet,
I don't
have,
care.
He could have Jack 10 a lot. He could have a lot of Queen X holdings like Ace. I mean, you're beating Ace Queen, yes.
That
But
is
that-
wild.
That turn going check. If I'm in Davey's position, I just check call. You know, like I check with, which it's obvious. He checked with every intention of snapping off whatever he bet on the river. But that turn check was a little weird for me. Yeah, that turn check was weird. I don't know if I'm raising on the river, but it was just a weird. Him checking on the turn, it's like, what are you calling my bet with on the flop that you're checking on the turn with such a connecting card? Yeah, I mean, that had my radars going off just a little bit.
That's a good point.
So when I bet 25, and he just, I just call out of position, you know, and I know I don't have any 9s or 8s. I have 2 kings.
But was there a flush draw out there?
No, the straight. There was a straight though. 10-7 got there. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Davey raised. He just got called in 2 spots. It happens, man. You just gotta hunker down. What do us Floridians call it? Just gotta hunker down a little bit.
Pikachu, come on, you're wrong.
Head to your local Sam's Club and just bulk up on water. It's gonna be a long night for Davey.
Alright, I'm peeing.
That's a good lineup. Fun straddle. Nice to know, babe. You didn't catch that. Oh, yes, fun straddle. Hold the knee. Hold one, hold two, hold three.
I think this is a good point, True Canes. I mean, if you're targeting something like Ace Queen, you would assume Ace Queen would have 3-bet you pre-flop. So that's a good point. You know, just having somebody flat
7-3.
behind you and not re-raise pre-flop, you can kind of rule out Ace Queen almost.
Maybe I wouldn't, 'cause I was on the putt.
Because really, I guess Ace Queen would probably be the only hand you're really targeting there with a re-raise. I get what you're saying. That's a great point.
What's that? He just playing almost anything. Well, yeah, I mean, he's left a handful of times too, so. Yeah, he seems surprised about that. I'm like,
Yeah, that's the only reason
That's
why I
why I
called
called
him King 9.
you. I'm gonna call you like.
Thought he was making a move.
Like
I mean, I had top pair, weak kicker.
I guess I'm talking about this cool.
2 fill plus, like ace plus. Right.
Raise to 15. Raise to 40. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 thirds. And a call. Check. Check.
So sick. So sick. Kings again. Jeremy gets called twice behind. And then an ace in the window just hits everybody's calling range. I mean,
25.
with 2 streets of checking, though, Jeremy's going to try to fire, and Brandon will make a call with a pair of jacks on the river. But really big kill to Jeremy's potential value on that team. That's right, Newark. Brentford. We get y'all first up. Arsenal Brentford, game 1. We got a pretty brutal opening of our schedule. I think we go City, Chelsea, the 2 games after that. So we're going to need to put it on your team Brentford one time. So I do apologize in advance for these Brentford cheeks that are going to be clapped week 1 of the new Prem season. You seen the Norwich opening schedule, Alex? Norwich recently promoted again, the most up-down team in the history of Premier League. They got, I think they opened City, Chelsea, or like City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Leicester. It's like the most brutal opening 4 games ever. Mozzarella sticks are a power move, Cook It. I'm behind that move from Hammer. Yeah, Alex. Pookie's been pretty ghost too in the Euro so far. Finland, unlucky to get that one called back. Was that this morning against Russia? It's a tight one there, but Pookie hasn't done much. Andrew Nichols, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. As Hammer will choose mozzarella sticks over cards that time, lay that one down. Not a bad move from Hammer. So Jeremy, who has built that stack big time, back up in the black, a.k.a. the green, a.k.a. the plus. Davey, uh-oh.
Davey did what?
Is Davey on the T word?
Of course he is.
He's going to open 6-5 offsuit and get a walk.
First couple hands, he ran 2 bluffs that did not get through. 2 bluffs that, well, got snuffed out really quick.
It's comeback is about to happen.
Three possession game.
Watch this, 3.
Jeremy's saying, you want me to tell the Hawks how to make a comeback? I'll put him on the phone right now.
I don't know about that.
He might could help.
There ain't much that's going to help the Hawks, big dog.
Jeremy might know something. He might have something in that book form.
I got to hit you with that. One of our players here, Big Norm.
Yeah, and you literally are Norm Jr. now because you say that every other word.
Big dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing going to help them right now. The only thing that's going to help them is the good Lord above strapped up, the Converse isn't played.
Wow.
Otherwise, they don't got a chance, man.
Amber's playing a 53 suited.
I don't believe that.
I believe it. Look at it.
Graphics are wrong.
She made a call out of position with that hand.
Graphics are wrong. I'll bet you any money the graphics are wrong.
Well, she won't fold to the raise. Brennan picks up Big Slick. We'll get no defiance.
Brendan's like, Jack 9 would have won that hand. And I was like, I know. And I'm pretty sure, because I'll come in later in the future. Somebody came in this chat and called Justin a fish, right? Or was it Joey? Yeah, somebody called Justin a fish. I told him.
Yeah.
I said, one of your buddies came in the chat. You'll hear it when I come on the table.
The hammer?
No, so I think Justin. I said, I might have been Joey or Justin. I might have gotten the names wrong.
Joey's the hammer.
So then nobody said Justin was a fish.
They said Joey, I thought.
That's what I thought too. I might have got that wrong.
Who did you talk to?
Justin.
Oh.
The guy who has like 6% view.
Yeah, he's probably like, how? I haven't played anything.
That's what he said. He's like, wait,
Me?
me? I was like, and then of course I get the wrong guy. Yeah, they're putting it on him, Jordan. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. And what I told you tonight, PG gonna put up that 45?
No, he's not.
What? Don't believe me.
I won't. I can't.
How does he know that?
Because I said something about you wearing an Echo jacket earlier, so he's being super trolly.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, because that was like, I was about to go out in the room and just start hunting. Full on.
Cletus picks up a tidbit and then just like sits on it for like an hour and then fires it back at you.
Oh. I mean, that's smart though.
Trying to be sneaky.
That's smart though.
I caught it though. I know what I said.
He almost scared the hell out of me. And it's not easy to scare me.
Are you okay with the bomb pot?
Oh, hold on. I gotta ask you something.
$10. Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Doing $100 bomb pots. Okay, we're not that. You bought a pair, you just gotta go with it, you know.
Yeah, that's Shop City right there. Everybody's just jammed. They have been doing $10 ones.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Double board.
Everybody's gonna show.
I like triple board 5-card feeling.
You're run out of cards.
Yeah, triple. You need like 2 decks. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough.
There's like 6 of us playing the last meeting.
I raised to 10.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, I predict everyone's gonna fold. Oh wait.
What I look like.
Oh, we're gonna get called. Yep. See.
What I look like. I can't do that. Can't do it. Is that a nuclear hand and he has queens?
It is.
Dave, you about to get torn down, bud.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley's told you best. That's terrible.
It's terrible. That's what he said last night about the Bucks. He said the way they played out there, they gave up them 17 points. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
He called it dumb basketball. Terrible.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he don't got no rings, but he can say that.
Yeah, he can definitely say that. So KG will lead with trip 10s. Brennan with a king will make a call. Anthony with the other king will also make a call. Davey wisely will fold queens.
Correctly fold.
Yeah.
Matty J, my reflexes were so quick I almost banned you.
Now, front door diamonds complete. That's not great for KG. He doesn't like that one bit.
No.
But he apparently does not care.
He don't like front door diamonds, but apparently he does not care. And that is the most simple way to put it. Because it's true. He don't care about front door diamonds getting there. He's like, I don't care.
Does not.
He's like, it would be a sin if I didn't go for value with my 10s. And he didn't go for any value on the river.
Yeah, but then checks the river. It was a weird move.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess front door Broadway also got there on the river.
well, not only that, if he'd have had any like diamond holdings that backed into a straight, then I don't know. I don't know what hand he would be checking it back.
Played it
with that
safe
river
there.
card. Yeah, played it safe though. What's seat four's name? Salty Joker 1.
Salty Joker 1.
Was yours good?
Yeah.
Because mine was good.
Yo.
I don't know what that dude was on tonight behind that counter. You might have put a little something extra in there.
Oh, I hope not.
When you say it like that, yeah, I take that back. I retract that statement. I don't want anything extra in this. Sashimi from Saito.
You did not get sashimi.
No. But I want sashimi from Saito.
I'm assuming that's an anime thing.
Mm-mm. He's a 2 Michelin star chef.
Who that?
Saito.
Does he work here?
He works in Japan. Yeah, I just want it.
Why?
Don't ever in your life, True Kane, say extra man.
Yeah, I mean,
Please.
that's what
God.
Donnie was hoping he might have put in there for him. I don't know.
I don't want to have that mental visualization at all, ever. The cream. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I'll let you have that. That's pretty great. This game has been pretty good tonight. I'm not gonna lie. This game has been good. For it to be a 2-2, for it to start our week off, and for it to be a preview for our 2-5 tomorrow.
Yep.
It ain't bad.
2-5 tomorrow. Then I think we end on Friday with another 2-2. Sunday we will have some tournament action, and then we were back.
Are you on Sunday?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I got to talk to whoever's on with me Sunday. I'm coming back.
Oh, I don't think I'm on it Sunday. I think I'm dealing Sunday.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Well, now I might have to make a call.
Pretty sure I'm dealing on Sunday.
I might have to pick up the red phone.
And I think I might be solo on Friday if you're not going to be in town.
Yeah, I'm not going to be in town Friday.
Might be solo on Friday.
No, I'll remote in. I'll remote in from the hotel.
No, you won't.
He knows me too well.
7 p.m. on a Friday. You're going to be doing something fun down there in Orlando.
I mean, you're right. As fun as that damn turn card is for Jeremy. I mean, Jeremy knew he was in the lead, but now he's super in the lead. And guess what is even better news? Your opponent's betting.
Yeah.
You love to. There's a GIF out there with Dwayne Wade, and he just goes, I love it.
Yeah, he loves it.
I love it. My opponent's betting into me. I'm laying the trap. Oh, it's not really much of a trap anymore because front door spades get there. Jack 10 gets there, and neither of those holdings you have no spade. And now you're betting for value on that river, which I would never do. I would check call because I know Davey's going to blast off on the river.
Well,
and
Davey
I think
checked it to him, so either he checks it back or tries to go for value. And Davey will make the call with the queen here.
Yeah, that's not.
I thought he was going to lay it down, but Jeremy will get paid.
Me too. It might be the T word, Jordan, you were talking about.
Yeah.
It might be the T word, big dog. Jesus, it's happening.
So
I'm turning into him.
So Jeremy calls you down 2 streets in position with you leading, and you know, I don't know what Davey was hoping Jeremy had at that point, calling 2 streets.
I think at this point, Davey's looking for a win. I know what it's like. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
When you're down, when you're out, when you're in the dark, and you feel like there's no light around you. You want to win. Doesn't matter, like I said, doesn't matter how big the pot is. I want to rake something in.
You put the Bane mask on and you just crawl out of the hole, Donnie.
He says, you think darkness is your ally. He said, I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I was a man, it was blinding. Then he breaks Batman's back. It is the greatest scene ever.
No.
I have
worst scene of all
never,
time.
rooted for a villain so hard. Have you? Listen to
The
me.
disrespect of Christian Bale as Batman is just
I can't say what I want to say.
out of control.
I can't say what I want to say on the stream. But if I have a dude that comes up with a mask like that, holding the inner collarbone of his bulletproof vest,
Hey, how'd that movie end?
we gotta talk about that. We don't have to talk about that.
Matty J, they actually resumed that soccer game like an hour later, which was insane. Denmark lost because how, of course, was any of those players' minds in the game. Apparently, UEFA gave them two options, one to finish it now or one to finish it tomorrow. They said those are both bad options, so we choose right now, and they lost to Finland.
Never fold top pairs. Jeremy's in the green. Oh, my God.
In the black, Donnie.
He's in the black, excuse me. Stats after this hand, absolutely, Frogman. Jeremy is in the black. My man started off down close to a G-bar. And look at him, putting the pain on him. As the dude said, from Predator, time to break out old painless. Man had the freaking Gatling gun.
He did. So, looks like Justin's going to step out of the way with his pair of trays.
KG need to shut it down, though.
Davies got to get out of here. He's got nada.
He's 8 high. Get out of there, man.
And
But yeah.
KG will make the call.
KG need to shut it down, though.
He's gonna be careful.
Listen, with my own 2 eyeballs in my head, I've seen that man run up $100 to $800. Oh,
No.
it's not a good turn card.
No,
It's a terrible turn card. And what is he betting? About half pot? About
So
55?
I think he's gonna find out real fast where he is.
KG ain't a real one right now. His heart is real. The
Got a lot of heart.
The bet is ambitious, and I do indeed salute his bet. But he's not. Yeah, he's not gonna get a fold. And it got worse. It got worse
Yeah.
and worse.
And Jeremy just checks back the river because it was so wet. Backdoor spades, all sorts of straight draws.
Yeah, he got to shut it down. The turn bet was ambitious though, but
Yeah.
oh, okay, here I am.
But yeah, Matty J, it was crazy. They resumed the game like an hour later. The Denmark team was in tears while warming up to resume.
What am I doing? Hold on.
Why you got the headphones on though?
I don't know. I was just moving.
Yeah.
I just felt like I needed to get out there quick as possible. You know what? Actually, this is a perfect time for stats because I got to go do something. So now is a great time to just give them a little VPIP action.
Man, Jeremy's dropped a point, down to 75%. Brendan has dropped almost 10 points, down to 53%. Justin in the double digits.
Look at him. I tell you, that boy nice, ain't he?
In the double
at him, I know.
digits.
Hey, he said, hey, mama, go get the camera. Go get the camera.
Brendan up the most. He's lost a little bit, but he's still up almost 400. Anthony right behind, and Jeremy Hartman up 250, Donnie.
I know, man. That boy was stuck.
Davy's stuck over 5.
He was stuck, man. That boy was getting messed up.
He was stuck over 600.
Yeah, so now that's when he went and hit me with it. What's the roll on the back of your head? Oh, damn. See, now you about to make me act up on the stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to get you. I'm going to have to get you. Because, see, it's all cosmetic, man. It was a freak accident when I was a child. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Y'all are wild. Why y'all getting on me like that, man?
That man's got beef on his neck. Ain't nothing to worry about.
That's right. Hey, 100% USDA approved. You can come get some if you want it. It's all in good fun now.
That's all traps, no neck.
That is. You see my back? I've been working, man.
I see it.
Yeah. Cletus, you first up. You first up. I'm gonna let you first up on the balance beam. That was because of the local bakery. And what's crazy is, and Jordan probably knows, there's a guy out in the room. He has said every single joke possible about it. I've heard all of them. At this point, I give you kudos if you give me one I've never heard before. But it's not bad. It's all in good fun. I love you guys anyways. Cletus, though, you better hope to God. You guys said that? Wait, I'll do it one more time. You better hope to God I don't never figure out what you
I'm
look
telling
like.
you.
Because I'm a fire your
Yeah,
ass
Cletus, if we ever
up.
figure out who you are, you're in a lot of problems.
I'm a
You're in.
I'm gonna light you up.
Yeah, you're in for something big.
Listen, I'm gonna make s'mores on top of you. I'm gonna heat you up so bad.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that didn't really.
that sounded a little.
That didn't
You've had
do.
some questionable analogies tonight.
That didn't do the job it was supposed
Yeah.
to. I'm not an arsonist. This is Brendan's gonna make the essential nuts. The board is paired. Yes, I understand. The effective nuts, and it just so happens Davey didn't have much of anything. So that little thing last week, it saved me actually.
What?
He was like, "Oh, what's that?" I was like, "Yeah, it saved me."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cushion. It was a little cushion. I had the seat and that working in my favor. I said it wrong.
I know.
I said it wrong. Oh wait! Oh, I thought he had a straight. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did say making s'mores on top of somebody.
I meant like. Over
He said, I'm gonna make s'mores on top of you.
on like the
No,
burning.
actually, I think he said you were gonna eat s'mores on top of it.
No, like the burning corpse. Like I'm like a flame.
Oh,
You
you're
see
gonna
what I'm saying?
okay.
I'm
You're
a
gonna
fire.
cook s'mores
I'm gonna cook s'mores on top of
on his roasting body.
on his roasting body.
Okay, that.
But I don't want to sound like a murderer / arsonist, so
Well-
I tried to allude to it,
Yeah.
and it didn't work. They're like, "Yo, what are you talking about, man? Like, what are you up to?"
Yeah, that's some weird fetish stuff there.
Yeah,
Eat s'mores on top of this guy.
well, you gotta understand when you're a weird guy like me. I'm on the list for Friday, but also perfect.
Yeah.
Oh man, wait. So who did I just? Okay, that was weird.
Mike Salino, what's up, bro? Yeah, man. Wish I could have got out there. Glad y'all had fun. When did you say that tourney was?
Who is this?
Friday?
Wait, what? Who is this?
You know Mike. He plays in the room.
Mike? I don't know no Mike.
He was in here. I guess you were off that
You
day.
play golf with him?
I've never played golf with him.
You whoop him. Listen, you whoop him. I'm putting all the chicken wings on Jordan. What you got, Mike? The ball's in your court.
I feel like Mike's gonna be pretty decent. But
I mean, guess what? I'm still betting the
he
wings on
works there, so it's hard.
you. Nah, that don't mean nothing. Hey, I'm a dealer and I suck at poker.
That's fair.
SKG's going to turn 2 pair. He is no longer, behind in this hand if he ever thought he was on the flop. And it looks like Jeremy is,
Oh man.
yeah. I was like, I don't know what's happening. But he makes it real simple for me. And he's going to be on the bad end of this.
Frogman's emptying the clip on you though.
What is Frogman though? Do you throw some flour on it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I make a mean dough on the back of it. Actually, I'm going to make some pizza, and I'm going to sell you the first slice. And guess what? That's going to come with a little extra. Just for you. True Canes, what's extra coming on that?
That
I know.
sounded horrible,
I
Donnie.
know it. I'm done. I'm
This
just
is the
going to.
fourth just accidental innuendo you've just made real weird on here.
And it's not even meant to be that. I'm just shutting it down. I'm shutting it down for tonight.
Yeah, Mike, that's Donnie.
I'm
Adonis.
gonna let them have fun.
He acting like he don't know you.
I mean, maybe I'm drawing a blank. ATL down by stop line. Yeah, you got me to look up at the TV because he almost got me. I was like, bro, they was down 25. Ain't no way they down 2 points.
I'm gonna have to. He's getting reckless tonight.
I am. I'm deep in it. I don't know if we've ever answered this, but Pat, tomorrow's 2-5. That's right, mushrooms. And I will say this much. If we're going to talk on the subject of pizza, pineapple does not belong on pizza officially. Officially. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is. He cool. That second one. You do agree with me.
About what?
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
I don't hate it.
How?
I don't hate it. I would prefer it over other toppings. Not like all toppings, but there are toppings I would prefer pineapple over.
Pineapple on pizza is a travesty.
No.
Like, here's my thing.
15.
Who was this? This lady, as KG here, is going to open the 15 with Ace Queen. Looking to take it down, but Brendan is going to show some opposition, which is fine. This lady put, what did she put? Hold on, I'm going to look it up, because this gonna blow your mind.
I'm never gonna order that True Canes, but I would eat it. I'm a big cheese pie kind of guy, Donnie.
You just like straight cheese? Oh, but you're an Italian guy.
You could put a little sausage on
That's
there.
what she did. This woman on Food Network, go with me for a second, as KG's going to scoop this one with a C-bet. She's making grits.
Okay.
Okay? Standard. Got a pot, get the water, put the grits in, right?
Okay.
Heat it up. It's fine.
Were they instant grits?
Sure.
No self-respecting Southerner would use instant grits,
I mean,
Donnie.
I would hope she made them from scratch. I don't know that much.
I just hit you with a movie quote and you blanked it.
I did.
Full blank.
So she's making the grits. She gets done with them, and she goes, but we have one last ingredient to add to the grits to really solidify the taste. And goes and grabs the Hellman's mayonnaise.
No, I'm out.
I said, you'll never see the face of God. You'll never see the face of God.
It was safe.
You put mayonnaise in grits, lock her up.
Yeah, that's.
Lock her up. She don't deserve it.
Yeah, it sounds like a horrible consistency.
Horrible. I almost threw up, man.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
I was like, yeah, you don't need to do that. David
Get it out there.
Ooh,
Contreras.
Contreras. I hope I said that correctly. It got me. It's up from Fort Hood, Texas.
What
Welcome,
up?
man.
Alex. Yeah, sorry, Donnie. The only good thing that Belgium can take is Russia winning today, so they can still lose to Belgium and beat Russia and advance. So they're not out of it yet. Even if they lose to Belgium, with Russia winning today, they're still in the mix, which I could see very much happening.
It might be, Cletus. How about you come back here and take my job? I'm ready. I'm getting him in the ring. Cletus is first up.
Nah,
No?
I veto it.
Okay. Cletus, you get to live one more day. Justin, this is Ace King. Thank you. Yes. Play some hands, man. Play some hands, big dog.
So button straddle and Justin in the small blind with Ace King. We'll make it 15. KG will contest with Queen Jack.
I would fold off the merit that he has not seen, and look what's going to happen. Burn down.
Oh, no.
And he has what? He's played 10% VPIP.
Oh, no.
And, you know, they always say, you know, The Rock always gets it. There's The Rock.
What a dream, though. Button straddle, wake up to aces.
He'll fold. He got 2 players behind. My man about to play this
If
real.
he folds,
He going to fold. He going to fold. Watch.
no.
Watch. This
No.
man has a 10% VPIP, big dog. Did it again. Didn't mean to.
You can't stop.
That's a lie.
Uh-oh. He's grabbing. Those are raisin chips, Donnie. He went full 4-bet out of position here.
Don't tell me he's going to get burned down.
He
My
picked
man-
a bad spot,
The
Donnie.
man with 10% VPIP who has been waiting all night
He's
to
waited
pick his spot.
3 hours.
How
to
long
pick
he been
this-
waiting?
3 hours to pick this spot, and he is about to get 5-bet jammed on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to happen. First 5-bet of the night. Holy God. Get the car keys.
So there's interesting.
He's doing a little Hollywood action.
Well,
Let him act a little
There's
bit.
people that would, argue just call the 4-bet. You could probably get all the money on the flop. Oh, he ships it.
Yeah. And that's
you
the
know,
biggest tell ever.
If you call the 4-bet in position, you could probably, you pray flop comes king high and then you get it all in. There's a chance of scaring Justin away here and not getting max value, but I am a fan of taking the low variance route. I'm making it get all in pre-flop, and if I'm Anthony here as well, so I'm a fan of the 5-bet. A lot of
There's only
players,
one hand.
a lot of people will say, his VPIP's 10%. He's got stones. I mean, you have aces.
Well, he has ace king, so
and that's
he
also a good point in this. You're putting him on.
queens. He
Kings.
blocks aces or kings. here.
Well,
So you have to think that with ace king, you have to think, well, I block aces or kings. So you think queens. Only queens. Never jacks. Only queens. And you're flipping.
yeah, but
and you're ahead.
He's gonna fold here. You're gonna lose your value. So there will be a lot of people that say you should just flat the 4-bet with aces in position. You pray the flop comes.
Did he tell him?
King high or ace high, and then you get all the money in on the flop and get max value. But Donnie, flop comes king X.
You stack him.
So it's the low variance route to do what Anthony did there and just 5-bet EM on him. But I'm a fan of that move. Like I said, I want to get it in pre-flop.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah. What he said?
He showed an ace, and he goes, well, that's what I was afraid of. Justin is saying, well, that's what I was afraid of. I had blockers. Like I said, when you have ace-king, you don't want to off-rip put your opponent on aces or kings because you technically block ace-king.
Well, a 5-bet jam is usually always aces or kings.
Or, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I was trying to call, but
And not to mention, when he, like, mulls it over and then goes all in. Like, yeah. I love it. I love it. I got to hit him with me. I love it. Because that's only going to strengthen my resolve to figure out who Cletus really is. That was, yeah. I mean, we haven't seen a 5-bet all night.
Yeah.
5-bet jam, more or less. So, I don't.
You're gonna attempt what? You're gonna attempt 4-betting ace king? No. 5-betting d7 or like 4-betting d7. Well, then you gotta show everyone.
How does stacks not get in? But that's the only thing. And here's the thing. I like Justin. I'm not saying anything bad about him. Nothing bad about him. Full disclosure. But, you know, when you're playing 10% VPIP and you haven't played many hands in that 3-hour course, now what? You've lost a sizable amount of your stack. Are you going to wait 3 more hours for queens, kings, or aces?
No.
Right. You got to loosen it up a little bit. Should have loosened it up from the get-go. That doesn't mean get wild and, calling out of position. I haven't seen what kind of cards he's had all night. Maybe he's been card dead. Maybe I wasn't observing that part. But now he's left to think about a hand. Like I said, he hasn't played many hands, so he's going to think long and hard about that one.
Wait, Mike, what are you saying? You said think about. No, I'm a fan of what Anthony did there. But I feel like 65.
I feel like yes, that's true. I 100% agree. 65 to 175 is so transparent. Him having aces there,
no,
that's ace king.
I'm a big fan of what Anthony did there. I said people will argue that you're in position with aces, you just flat the 4-bet and try to extract max value. Because
where was the button? Wasn't it small blind, big blind?
Anthony was on the button.
Oh.
So
position.
A lot of people will say flat the 4-bet to get max value on the flop. Like I said, if you 5-bet jam there on ace king, he's going to fold and you're going to lose value. I'm 5-bet jamming. I'm taking the low variance route. I'm getting my money in pre-flop.
You're scooping that dead money?
Yeah. I'm a fan of exactly how it played out, Mike. So I was just saying, people will say they like to flat the 4-bet with aces and try to get max value because you're probably most likely every time getting a fold out of ace king there.
I mean, that's it.
But like I said, I want to get my money in. So like I said, if you just flat the 4-bet with aces, flop comes king X, you have to really reassess there. So.
And if I'm Anthony, another tidbit of information. Justin has played little to no hands. I know I've said that a few times. But in that very case, him being on the button with aces and Justin 4-betting, there's 1 or 2 hands he could have. And you have aces, so that narrows even more.
Yeah. No, Justin was waiting on that spot all night with ace-king, but he had to lay it down. And like I said, I'm a fan of him laying it down there, and I'm a fan of Anthony making him lay it down there. I'm a fan with exactly how that played out.
Wow, you talking about me with the innuendos. Nah, I'm kidding.
I get what I said.
I'm kidding.
So, Mike, you're a fan of flatting with aces on the button, the 4-bet, and trying to extract all the value on these, later streets?
I don't know. I'd like. As KG is gonna flop middle set. Jeremy has bottom pair, so Jeremy's definitely gonna continue for 15. I just hope, and I hope for you, Jeremy, and I pray that you do not improve on the turn because there aren't too many ways you can improve. Oh, and KG's gonna check, and Jeremy obliges and bets, and I just call.
So Mike's saying he's a fan of flatting the 4-bet and trying to get a couple streets of value out.
That's what I would do. Just me. I would do that. I want to play a big one. But at the same time,
You're going to be sick if it.
at the same time, this guy has played less than probably 5 hands at the table in a 3-hour span.
Yeah.
Less than 5. But I also have the best hand ever created. You want him to have all other pocket pairs. Now, if the board comes queen or jack high and he ships it, go ahead, man. Go ahead. He's never doing that with jacks. Man has played.
No, like I said, it's a very narrow range of what Justin has there.
I'm interested to see what everybody else would have done. What would y'all have done? Y'all
But-
got opinions.
It's the high variance route versus the low variance route.
Y'all got opinions. I see what Mike would have done.
I'm a fan of the low variance route.
I would have taken the high variance.
Yeah,
I'd have just
I
flatted.
know, a lot of people would.
What would you guys have done? Mike says he would have just flatted the 4-bet and seen a flop to try to get max value. I like the jam. Okay, he says I like the jam.
No,
I mean, I
get what
feel
you're
like-
saying, Mike.
I feel like-
I get it.
But the best part is I feel like there's a good case for both actions.
Sure.
You know, like I feel like it's 50-50. It's okay. Like it's okay if you'd have jammed. It's okay if you'd have just called. I feel like either way is okay. Yeah, you can mix both plays into your. I don't think I ever just called any kind of bet pre-flop with aces. You jam? If I have, I don't remember. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if he 4-bets, it's either 5-bet jam or flat. So I flat, and I want to see a flop. I want to try to get all those.
No, I
chips.
get what you're saying, Mike. It's you have the nuts pre-flop.
Against the tight guy, which is what you want.
Yeah.
You know, because it's certified he's the tight guy, and it's certified you have the best hand ever created. So that's what you want. Like Mike said, that's the.
Oh, you could have let him live. That's my guy right
No,
there.
no, no.
Mike.
You can let Mike live.
That's my guy.
No, you can let Mike live. Mike's all right.
He probably had a little bit of brown water. He's all capped up.
I mean, yeah, you burned him down though, Nick.
Yeah,
you took
you-
him down.
you
You
took
got to explain that one to him.
let him live though. That's my guy.
It's okay. Yeah, it's good.
He's the best bet. He plays the best bet. That's my guy.
Oh, he said, please don't type in cap.
Let this man type in caps. Why y'all mad at that?
Oh, it's funny.
Y'all picked the weird spot to get mad. To be honest.
listen. Nick got the wrench for a reason.
Yeah.
So
Y'all picked the weird spot to get mad though over there.
I called the 4-bet. The issue is he either has ace king, king king, or ace ace against ace ace. He isn't 4-betting. Well, if that's the case, you're in excellent shape against ace king and kings. So I would love to see a flop. If I have aces, I know he's tight. He's only gonna have KG. That kind of stopped my train of thought because KG is in bad shape here with pocket
Yeah.
jacks. The ace alone though should get him off this hand.
Sure.
I would hope.
He went thin. He went pretty thin there, Donnie.
He bet 16 to what?
160.
Yeah, 160. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, pray for a clean flop. Wow, you tied him out for 300 seconds too. He's done. He's gonna come back in furious in all caps again.
Said what?
If he has ace king, he's holding on the flop. If nothing hits, he 4-bet free after playing that tight for 3 hours. That's where you can make the money. Yeah, and if the board comes like king 10-6, oh, I'm in. I want that. Hit your ace. No.
Not a
KG.
fan of this.
No, KG. I know you're on the button. I know you have a wide range on the button. You have all the flush draws. You have all the open enders. Yeah, you're never going to really have any aces here. You might have some ace, but.
Hammer 3-bets. Ace is easily in his range here.
Oh, hammer 3-bet?
Yeah.
And he just called?
Yeah.
What do you think Hammer's 3-betting with in the hijack?
All the aces.
Not fold. Get out. Run.
And KG
Do you
might
like
have
the bet? Do you like the raise from KG because
absolutely not.
he put 200 in with just 215?
Now you just committed yourself fully.
I'd hate to just throw away 200, but he knows he stepped into it. He knows he stepped into it.
He just committed himself. I mean, it's a $1,100 pot now.
You better hope to Lord Jesus he can spike a jack. That's if he calls.
I mean, you have to at this point. I think.
Oh my God, they are only down by 2 points.
You just got way too deep in it.
They came all the way back, Jordan.
He could have I wouldn't have been mad about just calling, floating, try to bink your jack on the turn, and then maybe, you know, getting out.
Jordan, they came all the way back, big dog.
You pick up a club or a jack, and you can keep going. But this is a bad spot for KG to put himself in.
They were down 25. I don't like this. You like it.
I watched the same game from the Bucks Nets last night,
I know. That's bad basketball, man.
and he makes
he
the call.
fouled-
He had to. He had
Oh,
to.
he
He's so
fouled him on.
committed.
He fouled him on a 3-point shot. Yep, burned him down. He
So
needed
there's
a
a
jack.
jack.
He had one out too, because I guess one of the jacks got folded.
Yeah.
That's a tough spot. I don't.
He put
You,
himself. we
how
saw
do you feel about that?
the re-raise or the
Yeah,
raise?
no.
I hate it.
You're gonna say what I'm gonna say. That's why I asked you. I know you're gonna say what I'm gonna say. The re-raise was just,
I hate it.
yeah. Because he put himself in a spot where he committed himself with jacks on an ace-high board.
Hammer's 3-betting range has every ace in the deck in it.
They're about to take the lead. This is
Flop
crazy.
comes ace high,
This
and
is
he
nuts.
leads because there's 2 clubs. It's pretty much screaming Hammer has an ace. You know, like I said, you could call the bet on the flop and float with jacks and try to bink a club or a jack on the turn and then reassess. But when you re-raise 200, you're committing yourself. And when Hammer comes back over the top, you know you're deep in it and you are behind and you're committed and you have 2 outs when the clubs don't hit on the turn. So tough spot for KG to put himself in right there. Once he raised with the 200 on the flop, he had nowhere else to turn. We saw it from Davey earlier. Davey did it with only a pair of 4s, and you know, to be fair, KG was in a better spot than Davey with jacks, and decided to make the call, like instead of Davey who laid it down. But still a really tough spot to put yourself in if you're KG.
Oh, woman. No. Stop. Burning down. No. He should have ran it twice. Stop. Let the man live. You know? Let the man live. As Jeremy's going to try to let the table live, as it is a nuclear hand, so you better believe he'll be betting this flop with top 2. But Amber does have an open ender, and let's see who else has what. KG bet. Wait, KG bet what?
Uh-oh.
KG, don't do this.
Oh, no. Oh, no,
Thank
he didn't
God.
bet. He didn't bet.
I was hoping he didn't do it. I was going to tell him, killing will not bring you peace. Definitely not. This is not good. Jordan, this is not good. How do you, if they win, it only proves that you're right, and I can't let that happen. I'm going to have to call Joel Embiid. And Jeremy is going to go ahead and turn the stones. He's going to go ahead and take any and every out from, well, both players in the hand, as he does have kings full. This is so sick.
Fernando, calm down. They're banning people for caps over there. YouTube chat don't play that game, apparently. Yuma does not like reading all caps. He's going to learn you something.
I literally cannot believe what's happening. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, it tore his boat down, though, didn't it? I don't think you can recover from that. Wow, Gary, I love you. Gary says, Adonis, please send Nancy my apologies. I would love to go to Jacksonville and order a beverage from her, play a little unlimited Texas Hold'em, and take her on a shopping spree at TJ Maxx.
To
Gary,
be fair, I've also never heard No Limit Hold'em called Unlimited Hold'em.
that maybe that's what the kids are saying nowadays.
Unlimited Hold'em.
Maybe that's what the
might
kids
be
are
what I
saying.
call No Limit Hold'em from now on.
Adonis, if I leave you some marshmallow fluff in the break room, can y'all make me an admin? No, I can't be fluff. You just gotta leave. Let's see, I wanna. What do I want? Since Cletus wants a sword, what do I want? Let me think on that, Cletus. The fluff is a good. The fluff is a good spot though. Oh, they gave Atlanta the ball. I swear, if Philly loses, I'm done. I'm going home.
No, not Unlimited Hold'em, Alex. Unlimited Hold Them.
Unlimited hold them. Like
No,
I need them to hold.
No abbreviations. Hold them. Unlimited.
I need them to hold. Ooh, Gallinari's trying to go in on him.
Give it to
Ooh,
John
that's a
Collins. Let him
huge
yam this
shot.
thing to death. Ooh. Yeah, Yuma, he's out the door. He can't believe what he saw in Philadelphia. I can because I watched the Bucks do the exact same thing last night. But it is not over. It is not over. Not so fast, my friend. Yeah, Alex, I think that's what I'm calling it from now on. It is no longer No Limit Hold'em. Uh-oh. Yeah, Kevin, Unlimited Hold Them. It's awesome. I love it. As Brendan picks up the old pocket aces, makes it 20 bones, and gets 2 direct callers. This is not good. Not good at all for Brendan. He gets called by 5 players behind. Check that. 4. King, queen, 8s, 6s, and queen 6 of clubs. And oh my goodness. This is going to be bad for Brendan. 2 kings on the flop. Oh man. Jeremy calling directly behind was the worst thing that could ever happen as it started pricing in everybody behind. 8s call, 6s call, and Amber even calls a queen 6. And Jeremy checks it right behind, lets Anthony bet 8s. Brendan is not folding yet. I guarantee it. If he does, I'll be very impressed. But he is in a tough spot here. Oh, no. Check raise from Salty Joker 1. This is going to be bad as Jeremy is sitting with a bet and a raise, and he is about to go full yams. Jeremy's about to get stacks in here. This is a dream spot for Jeremy, and I cannot believe he is just flatting that bet. I cannot believe it. As the worst card in the deck hits the turn, a diamond completes front door diamonds. Brendan looks down at the ace of diamonds. Oh no. Oh, and they both check it. He's going to give him a free one. If this comes diamond, oh, he fades it. Almost disaster for Jeremy. Wow.
And that's why I don't bet 20 bucks.
Wild one there. I am really shocked about how that one played out.
Anytime I have pocket cream,
Jeremy almost walked himself into the grave.
then they all call. 6-1 game. That's so frustrating.
goes two full streets of checks. If Jeremy repops on the flop with trip kings, he gets 2 folds, most likely, and saves himself a sweat with the same result. But wow, because when that turn comes diamond, Brendan is never folding. Sketchy one there. Weird one, that one. That was a weirdly played hand. Worst case scenario is Brendan hates every bit of that. Makes it 20 with aces, gets called twice, 3 times, 4 times. Has to see a flop 5 ways with aces, 2 kings, 2 diamonds. Sick one there, as he did pick up the redraw on the turn and almost binked the flush right in Jeremy's face. That was a sketchy one for Jeremy. You missed a crazy one. Brendan picks up aces. So Brendan picks up aces. Oh, look at Mike. Apologizing for the caps. No worries, bro. So Brendan picks up aces, makes it 20. Jeremy flats behind with a king queen. And then the flat party comes along behind. 8's call, 6's call. Amber calls with queen, 6 of clubs. He goes to the flop 5 ways with aces.
Holds.
Flop goes king, king, 5. 2 diamonds.
Jeremy has a king.
Jeremy has a king.
Yeah.
Brendan checks aces. Jeremy checks trip kings. Anthony bets pocket 8s. Folds back around to
Jeremy.
Brendan with aces, who raises, and it's on Jeremy with trip kings. You have a raiser in front of you. Trip kings, 2 diamonds.
He has to think there's a king with a better kicker. Maybe.
No, I
Given the
don't know how
action-
you don't just yam it right there.
Given the action, him betting and him getting raised, I have to think a better king and a flush draw. The better king kills me. You said he had king queen though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, never. Take me.
You're re-raising there, right?
Yes, take me.
So he flats.
Take me.
8 folds. Turn comes diamond, brings in 3 diamonds. Brendan has the ace of diamonds.
He
Just makes
bet.
it all sorts of sketchy.
He bet.
Goes
didn't he?
check, check.
What the hell is
Gives
going
him a
on?
free river, and he fades, and then it goes check, check on the river. I was like, what?
What the hell?
The weirdest.
Yo, Philly. Philly blew a 25-point lead and are now losing by 4 points with 8 seconds left. At home.
Yeah.
In Philly.
Yep.
Like, I'm trying my best to hold in my Stephen A. Smith impression right now. How you lose at home? By 25. You're up by 25.
I hope that guy won his prop bet.
And you're losing. I'll give you stats after this hand, I promise.
Yeah, we got to do. We forgot to do some giveaways tonight.
We'll do a giveaway at 10:35 in Twitch.
10:35 in Twitch
Yeah.
and 10:45 in Facebook.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. We kind of forgot. We slipped our minds.
Better late than never, I say. This
It's
man,
true.
This man Trey Young has 39 points.
How many assists?
8, I think 15.
Ew, that's a sick line.
That's so sick. And then you give it to him. And he misses. Doesn't matter. It's 0.1 seconds left.
Is Facebook chat just like? Is it froze up again for us? Why
It
we got?
might be. I know I haven't seen a comment in a while. And Anthony just said he's all in, I think.
So Anthony does get all in with 8. Trey.
Word.
Okay. Davey has an open ender with
Haven't seen
overcards.
a comment in a while. Yeah, it did.
Tough spot for Davey. Oh yeah, it did.
So what do I do then?
So Facebook froze up, guys. We haven't seen your. Oh wow, we missed a lot of stuff. Holy cow!
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, 10 enough. 10 enough. Okay, so I'll just catch up. 10% VPIP is not enough at all for cash games in general. Jamming with ace there is the play in my opinion. Okay. Anthony should have raised to 375, enticing Justin to raise him. I like that too. Never thought about that. That would be like a min click almost though. But definitely incentivizing him to get in. So I see what you're saying. If you're a grinder, I like a jam and taking money. If you play 2 nights a week and you're playing for a huge night, I like the call. Okay. All right. Oh, the jacks. Yep.
310 to Yuma over there. I love that movie.
Perfect. I was wondering what happened. You called it, though. You called it on the money.
Yeah.
Philly doesn't win this series at all. And it's okay. I mean, Stephen A. Smith is a wealth of knowledge. I mean, has he become...
I hate that, man.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
I can't stand that.
Let me finish. Has he become more of a spectacle rather than sports analysis? Yes. But in his earlier part of his beat writing, sports analyst career, he was on point, man. He was the guy. He's in that position because he's the guy. So, yeah, of course, now it's more or less a spectacle and yelling and screaming and all that good stuff. But he didn't get put in that position for nothing. That man has earned that spot. And I like him. I like him. I like the blasphemy. I like it. So, okay, let me do this correctly because I have to focus. I almost went off on like a Stephen A. Smith tangent. So actually, I'm about to start hitting y'all with it. For the next 30 minutes, YouTube chat, hold on to your shorts. It's about to get crazy.
Yeah.
But let me go and get this giveaway ready for you guys.
So as Donnie's getting ready for the giveaway, we got Hammer picking up 2 red kings in the cutoff, Donnie.
Okay, so I have that ready. So at 10:35, we're going to do the Twitch giveaway, and I'm going to go and get a question ready for the Twitch.
I don't hate the $20 open mic from the Aces back then, from Brendan. I just think it got really unlucky with Jeremy calling directly behind, and then 8s and 6s getting good prices to come in. I think 8s is probably calling either way. 6s maybe not. Queen 6 definitely not. So it just kind of worked out in a crappy way for Brendan. He's lucky he didn't lose more money there, I think. Or he probably lost about, I don't know actually. It was just a weirdly played hand from both sides in my mind.
No, in 2019. Oh, that recently? Yeah, I think it was North Carolina.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking NC State. Yeah, there was a big NC State, Florida State like 10 years ago.
You want me to do the biggest score?
No, it's just funny when you did 6 overtime.
So all the money's going to freaking Jeremy.
6 or 7 basketball? Yeah, I remember watching that until like 1 a.m. Because it went into like
I'm here for
7 on tape. It had like the record.
Yeah. And make money.
I have to watch that. I'll be up and like, I'll just text you my buddy like, it's 7 on tape.
25.
I'm scared to ask this question.
Mike says, I think with multiple limps, you need the 20 extra open with top and bottom range starters. Yeah.
In Virginia Tech, playing in 2019.
Brendan been running good this stream, Salty Joker. You ran really
To be fair, I don't think he's expecting 4 callers with a $20 open in a 2-2 game. If he opens to 40, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, that was a tournament.
I don't think you get any calls pre-flop with $40 open. But then you don't lose a hand, I guess. So I'm kind of a fan of keeping a consistent open.
So for the giveaway, excuse me, I didn't mean to cut you off,
You're
Jordan. So I'm going to run stats and I'm going to do the giveaway at the same time. So here's stats. The giveaway is going to be exclamation point comeback. A little dedication there to Jeremy. It's going to be exclamation point comeback in the Twitch chat. That's for merchandise. That means a hat or a t-shirt. Exclamation point comeback.
Should have been neck roll. I second that notion.
I like that. We might run that one time. We might run that a few times.
Yeah, you want to call, Mike. You just don't want 4. I don't think you get any calls if you open a 40 in that spot. And you open a 20 and you get 4. Like I said, I'm a fan of keeping a consistent kind of open range. But that just played out crappy for Brandon for sure.
Oh, boy. At 10:45, Facebook question, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hammer and KG both hit their flushes, and KG is about to hit the mash button. Puts a hunch on it, and Hammer sitting here with the second nuts is thinking he might be in a dream. There is not one chance on this large earth that I ever think you have a suited ace-x of spades here. So he just is going to have the flat and milk it. River is a brick, and he's going to let KG just barrel himself into the grave. KG might bury himself here, Donnie, as he is about to fire. Oh man, this looks bloody here, Donnie.
This is definitely blood.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Blood will be shed.
This is very, very bad as he is about to commit himself once again, and here comes Hammer with the repop.
Oh, you already repopped him?
He's about to. Because if you wake up here against ace-x of spades, you can have my money, you can have my soul.
He's going to pop him down.
He is about to get
okay, so we got
buried.
Let me, do you think it's about time to run that giveaway?
Let's wait till after this hand.
Okay, so if you guys are still on Facebook or YouTube, you have plenty of time, or you have a few seconds, maybe a minute or two, to head on over to the Twitch chat for our giveaway. It's going to be, the keyword is going to be !comeback, and that is for some merchandise, hat or t-shirt, and that is over in Twitchland. We will run the Facebook chat giveaway in the form of a question at 10:45. But just like you said, Hammer's going to go ahead and click the all-in button.
Hammer wants stacks.
KG snapped him off.
Oh, no.
KG snapped him off with the 4-high flush, and Hammer shows him the goods. KG is going to be eliminated.
Hammer has done it once again to KG.
I told him, I said, his mama watching.
And that is a big, big, big pot, Donnie. Wow. KG is not stoked about that one. That was a tough one. You make the flush, and
Cletus, what are you typing in the chat, man? You got to relax.
And Hammer played that perfectly. Let KG commit himself, and then put the foot on his throat.
Oh, I got to do it again, Jordan.
Man.
I got to do it again.
That was brutal.
Oh, okay. I guess we didn't get any more. But now, as Jordan said, at the conclusion of that hand, I will run the giveaway. So I'm rolling it. The winner is
Trey.
Trey.
Congrats, Trey. My guy.
My man.
That just means they're going to lead into.
All right, so here, I'm going to do some verification here on this question. I'll be right back.
Congrats, Trey. We're on our giveaway. You got some swag coming at you. But man, Hammer. Like I said, Donnie, when the turn came spade.
He was hoping he had a straight.
When the turn came spade and he checked the KG who bet it, and you could see the look on Hammer's face like he thought he might have been dreaming.
He thought.
I think he thought he was asleep and this was a dream, and he was about to get paid. And that was a tough one for KG. Both times committed himself in tough spots.
Maurice Hawkins.
And ends up giving Hammer a huge payday.
That guy plays in here a lot. I'm just looking up stats and stuff, and this dude's played in this room a lot. And this man has 14 WSOP rings.
Who?
Maurice Hawkins. That's crazy. He played in here one time. He ordered a brownie and ice cream, but he wanted the brownie heated up. He ordered it for the whole table. He was such a cool guy. He gave away a lot of money that night, but he was a super cool guy. I just didn't know he was way up there. This man's a legend.
No, it was more than that because it was 200 each you got for me and you.
Maybe that might give you guys a hint at what the question might be. Not in terms of person, but you take it for what you want.
Yeah, that was definitely the biggest part of the night, Bob. That was, yeah, Mike, I think, like,
What happened? What happened?
He's saying so many bet timing tells on this game. I think once he bet the river, KG, you know, he could have checked it back. He could have definitely checked the river back and then got away from it. Or he wouldn't have got away from it. He would just not lost his stacks there. But the bet on the river, he was committed and it was over with. I don't think you can fold at that point with a flush, regardless of how small it is.
That is just so insane. Oh, you sent it to me. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that truck just went boom.
I don't know how that came in so hot.
That truck is dead.
The whole thing's dead. The boat with the trailer still on it in the water, that's gone.
Oh, it said thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get that out of the water with the trailer still attached to it? I mean, you could pray to unhook it and then just let the trailer sink to the bottom. But there goes your trailer. There goes your truck. How do you get your boat out of the water now?
You don't. You're just done.
I mean, you save your boat. You can salvage the boat, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Jack. I don't think there's ever a way for him to get away from that, and it's just a really tough spot.
I mean, I'll take Feel low, give us all a few more.
Hammer played that really well, and
Oh my god.
I mean, Hammer
yeah, you
just,
saw when Frogman says the truck was not hooked to the trailer. Yeah, so I don't know how you don't realize that you're pulling your trailer into the water and your truck is still not on the trailer with you.
Wait.
And then,
How is there no one in the car?
well, I did that one by myself too. I backed the truck in, I backed the trailer in the water, I put the brakes on.
You don't put it in
the
the park?
Of course I do.
So what happened?
I don't know how it came in so hot. So you put the parking brake on, you get out, you back the boat off the trailer, you tie the boat to the dock, you get back in your truck, you go park the truck. I don't know how you drive to the boat ramp with your trailer on your truck. I don't know how the trailer gets detached from your truck. I have a clamp and 2 chains holding my trailer on my truck.
He messed that up. But y'all be ready in Facebook chat.
And then the truck just flies in on top speed and just slams into your boat while you're floating off with the trailer still attached. I don't know how that ever happens, but it was a nightmare. No, he was on the boat. He was on the boat. And how does your boat trailer come unhooked? I have 2 safety chains and a clamp. Like, there's no way my trailer ever comes off my truck. Not a chance. But he was on the boat. He wasn't in the truck. That was the crazy part. And then the truck just flies in like at 50 miles an hour. I don't even know how you do that. So Adonis is about to run the Facebook giveaway, guys, in the Facebook chat. Question will be coming into the chat shortly. And there it is, the question in the Facebook chat. First one to answer correctly will win a giveaway. And good luck to all of y'all in the Facebook chat giveaway. No, Ryan. Hammer time in the 1 seat busted KG. Twice.
never know what anybody has.
Is that the whole purpose?
That's the whole point, right?
It's like 7-3 off all night, man. It's not too bad, man.
Yeah, I know.
Like what is it? So it's like bet, call. I don't know what I'm supposed to call it.
Thank you.
No, none of those answers are right. You all got to keep firing there.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 17 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call on 7. Heads up. Check 1. Check 7. Check 1. Check 7.
Go behind. I win. River. Oh. Way good. Way good. Go behind.
The question is up in the chat. It says, who has the most tournament cashes in 2019?
Call 6. Call 7. 15 from 8. 50 from 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
Go behind. I win.
Raise it up.
Sorry guys, I had to check on something really quick.
Fold 7.
It is not Bryn Kinney.
So Brendan picks up aces a second time, and he's going to get a better outcome because he's going to get 3-bet, and he's going to be able to 4-bet. And Davey is about to just put in the rest of his stack. Brendan will snap this off, and he is
Not Bryn Kinney.
heavy favorite here against ace queen of Davey.
In the so the question is, guys, who has the most tournament cashes in the year of 2019? It is not Bryn Kinney. I think
And-
Bryn Kinney might have been for the year 2020, but not for the year 2019.
So Brendan will get a better result with aces for the second time around, and will stack Davey in the 9 seat,
Holy God.
who wants to reload a third time before the stream ends. He's got to get some of this money back. And Brendan will say that is how it's supposed to go when you have pocket aces, not how it went the first time.
That dude was a real jerk. Yeah, he was a real jerk. Brutal.
Who are they talking about?
So he's got 4 total.
He's got to get some of this money back.
With me though, so I don't know if
I'm just making sure to refresh it every time so it doesn't. None of you, no one's gotten it yet in Facebook chat.
made up for it.
I don't think any chat's gotten it. Here, let me give you Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, no one's gotten it yet. I mean, simple Google search. Simple Google search.
I don't want to split hairs.
So no
Oh
one called the
my
first
God.
Strap 4 to play.
Mike, you asked when we're going to do edited stream highlight hands. We do that, man. We got the hand of the weeks. I'll make those. That's right, Frogman. Hit that site, and it should tell you all you need to know. Top tournament earner of 2019. Nobody has hit the answer yet, and there it is, AJ.
See, here's the thing. This is why, and I don't mean to sound mean. AJ and me had a conversation. He's like, man, listen, when you ask the question, I just Google it. I'm like, how are y'all so far off? You just have to Google it.
Was that a tough one?
No.
AJ thinks it was, even though he got the right answer.
I hit 2 buttons. And I got there.
He got it right.
The stream's almost over.
So Edward Chun Ho Yam.
That's it.
That is the correct answer. Edward Chun Ho Yam.
AJ, I'll see you at Orange Park. If I see you in here, we'll get you right. I only got to put you in the spreadsheet, big dog. Just call me out every time I say it. Just say Adonis, stop. Can you do that for me?
I can't. Is this your guy?
Is who?
Colton?
Yeah, that's Colton.
And Kirk put his name in as Colson. Coleslaw son.
Oh, my God, man.
You got some sound background theme songs? What you got? Let me get those.
Oh,
But yeah, Mike, I know you've seen those Hand of the Weeks. I make those. Dustin usually does the commentary on them. Some of them have some guest commentary. John O, Hunter.
Hey, is Trey still? Do you have Trey's number?
Jesse the Boss, I do.
I need to get Trey's address and everything for his giveaway.
So let me know, Mike. I could use that.
Yeah, they won. Fox won.
Oh my God.
Remember when you said it was really, really high versus really low score?
AJ Mandracia.
Yeah, I would have bet on the 76ers if he gave me 10-1 when they were up like 25 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how much money you? Well, I'm not gonna comment on that.
It was similar. They were down 18.
Do we even know his last name? I guess you about to text him?
So,
Trey?
Yeah. I need his Trey, if you're in the chat actually, can you send us a whisper or just text Jordan? Text Jordan your specifics. Because we got to get that for you. I just cannot believe that, man. That is so unfortunate. Oh, man.
they're a pretty strong team.
Never won a championship, though. Not with a point guard that's 6'10" and can't shoot 15 from
Oh,
6.
Ben Simmons.
Guy
He can't
gets 2
shoot
feet,
three
gets 2 feet
throws.
from the hole and passes it. Falls made. Can't win in the NBA playing like that. The
Can't
same
shoot
for
threes, he
YMCA.
can't shoot free throws.
Check 8.
Is he considered a point guard though?
Yes.
I figured they put him as power forward or something.
I mean, his
Because
size does not dictate that
He
he's
can
a-
handle the ball for sure.
he's definitely
Yeah, let me know, Mike. I'm down to listen to those. Like I said, it's hard for us to get around like copyrights and stuff with stuff like that. So
The tallest ones struggle the most with shooting, but you would think that because they're closer to the
Brendan Spencer saying AJ must show up first on your chat. He's right below me on mine. The last you typed in Brent Kenny, I see Brendan, and then AJ was first to the Edward Chun Ho Yam.
But I think it's insane for someone
To be also fair, for some reason our Facebook
3 feet away.
chat has been very laggy and not
25,
like automatically
7, 12, 8.
like refreshing the chat. So we have to manually refresh it a lot.
When it comes to sports,
yeah.
being a Braves fan.
But I'm with AJ. I don't even see you typing that in our chat. Ryan Donovan says he does, but I really don't. Like I said, our Facebook chat has been pretty crappy lately. I don't know what Facebook did to their updates of live
They
stream
messed
chat.
it up. That's what they did.
But we've been having a hard time for the past week or two with Facebook chat like refreshing by itself. So I do apologize if that's the case, but like AJ says, I don't even see. I see you type in Bryn Kenny, and then I don't see another comment from you at all. So
But I feel like that's product of, like you said, that update. That's why we don't like it too much. So Zuckerberg or one of the techs, one of the monitors, if y'all could, let's get rid of that update. Let's do it differently next time.
So George and Ryan are also saying Brandon's above AJ's. Try to refresh it, see if it comes up, because I don't even see, like I said, I don't even have Brendan even typing that in unless I completely whiffed it.
Did we whiff it?
No.
No, because I asked the question. So, Adonis, I want you to. That was the first time I asked it, right?
Yeah, I see. Like I said, Brendan, I do apologize if that's the case, but I really don't see your chat at all. I'm blaming it on
AJ,
Facebook.
What's up? He's right below me on well. Yeah, that's the crazy part about it. And like I said, I think Jordan has already said it. But yeah, this is one of those things where Facebook's update might have screwed this up.
Oh, I do see it. How did that just happen?
So we just refreshed it, and Brandon is that's sick. You see that, right?
Yeah, that was not there a second ago. We just hit the refresh button, and Brendan's
Is definitely above.
is definitely above AJ. So we're gonna have to revise this. Sorry, AJ, but
AJ, we'll work that out. We'll talk about it. But Brandon, you're in.
yeah, that is a terrible slow roll on our end. But I blame everything on Facebook and whatever update they did. To
He
mess
said
up
I blame everything on Facebook.
Well, it's true. They messed up our chats, and it's been like this for the past week, and we have to refresh it manually, and we're like losing all this chat on Facebook, and it's frustrating. So it wasn't there before. We hit the refresh, and it just suddenly appeared above AJ's comment. So I do see it now.
Oh, let me give you the chat back, actually. You're probably going to want that.
So Brendan Spencer, you will. I think AJ is going to happily, give you that one. It seems like AJ's won plenty in his day. I think he can afford to lose one.
AJ's won actually won 4 or 5 in a row.
Yeah.
But don't worry. I mean, we'll still try to look out for AJ. We'll see what we got. At this point, though, the reason why it kind of works out, one, AJ's won almost everything. So we could find something innovative to give to him, something we haven't given him before. And then Brandon, we'll look out for you. I mean, you are is a winner. All right. Jordan, I need help.
What?
This update is killing me.
I know.
Like, it's not loading our page, and it's giving me, like, Creator Studio, and I don't want that. I just don't want that.
I know.
Rage quit. I wish I could rage quit right now.
I didn't think that question was that hard, but apparently it was.
No! I just went on Hindered Mob. I scrolled down to their various amount of categories because their stats outlined the one I was going to ask that I'm pretty sure no one would have ever gotten. Only reason why I knew it is because I was watching the final table, but I didn't want to fudge up on the stat and somebody find it, and then I look like an idiot. But Eric Seidel has the most caches of over $100,000. I don't know the exact number. I think the guy said 76, but I didn't want to ask the question and have the wrong answer. So you guys got lucky. Had I been paying attention and made note of that, no one would ever gotten it because you can't look that one up. Can't look it up. This is what I'm looking at right now. This is so sick.
Yeah, Facebook definitely made us miss a lot of action too. I don't like Facebook update at all. Whatever
No.
Facebook did, Facebook.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't like it, man.
Facebook workers, if you're listening to my voice, you blew it. You ruined our chat, and
You blew it.
I'm upset with you about it. As Davey with ace high has to feel pretty good here. But Jeremy did bet the flop, so he might think he's not, and he in fact is.
It doesn't even say we're live.
What did he show?
What just happened? Actually, I can't know what happened. Jordan, look at this. Wait.
Yeah. That's like meant to be right there. I like speed better.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Jordan, I'm about to get upset.
I can't even see anything, so I don't know what you're upset about.
So I go to Facebook. I find Best Bet Jacksonville, not the official page. It's like a feeder page, right? Opens perfectly fine. I find the official Best Bet Jacksonville page. Can't open it. This is what I'm seeing right now. This is what I'm seeing right now. I can't do, like, it's just giving me this. So, like, this is what I did. I went back, and I'm like, oh, okay, Best Bet Jacksonville, right? Nothing. Dead. Listen, I'm only echoing what Jordan just said. If you're from Facebook.com, if you just so happen to be monitoring the stream, y'all dropped the ball with that update, man. I can't even get in. I have no idea what any of you are saying on Facebook chat, and I'm sorry. Let me try to do this. So, Brandon Spencer. This is what I'm going to do. I know it's Brandon Spencer. I don't know why. Brandon, ooh, F11. Brandon Spencer. If you can, Brandon, find Best Bet Jacksonville. Send us a whisper with your details. If you live here locally, you can just pick it up locally. Just let us know. If you're here locally, say yes. If you are out of town, just put your
No,
address.
remember he came down from Indiana. That's Brendan Spencer.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, so when you come back and you're our official coworker, that'd be great.
Or Illinois, whatever it was. So Jeremy's ace is good there. We are just winding down the action here tonight on the 2-2 Deep Stack stream on Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. Jeremy V-pipping the most as he has been all night.
This is so frustrating.
Justin is nearing 20%. He's worked his way up. 16% for Justin. Colson, a.k.a. Colton.
Oh, no.
That can't.
That's not right.
How? That can't be right.
No, that's so Colson's down is what
What?
KG was
KG
down.
was down.
Yeah, so Colson just got in. KG is stuck 900. Colson is
Davey stuck 950, and Hammer was up like
1540.
15 1500, not 15 stacks.
Yeah, you want to come back here and get this computer because I'm about to get mad.
So Anthony goes for the min click, goes for
You know what? This is what I'm going to do.
bones.
I'm just going to find the chat on
Donnie.
my phone. Who did what?
What is happening?
It's a straddle, it looks like.
No, that was a min raise under the gun from King Jack suited.
But why are they doing that?
It's the full trap as Brendan just falls right into it. Goes 3 bet skis for 12. Brendan, yeah, Anthony goes 4 bet time with the trap, and Brendan will
So-
call it. Oh,
I'm sorry, Jordan. I got the chat here on my phone so I can see what they're saying. And Brandon says the prize I want is an interview because he wants to work here. I don't know if I can swing that, but I can definitely get you your swag, hat or T-shirt. So send us a DM of your info, and we will try to get you hooked up, man. AJ, I'll look out for you, pimpin'. You know I got you. You said give it to AJ? Are you sure? Bro, y'all are both deferring to each other. Somebody take this swag. Hammer is, there's no way Hammer's VPIP was 15%.
no.
No, 27. 27. I was going to say there's no way he's up that much with a 15% VPIP. The lowest VPIP on the table is 16, and I mean, that's not terrible. Look at it. It just said reload page because something went wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't either. And what's crazy is I don't even think I'm getting live updates in the chat.
So the stream ends, and then Brendan and Jeremy both come in just loving on each other in the Twitch chat.
You're funny.
Is Colson his name or Colton? I thought it was Colton.
I think it's Colton.
Keep me up on
Pretty sure. It is Colton. The Colson is what got us.
Yeah, Colton.
Colton.
they like
With a K.
Although you weren't getting much out of me.
I probably won't finish the whole thing.
The Doyle.
Guy at like 8 p.m. Must be really tired.
I don't know.
10-6.
I mean, I'm not sure, Notorious. I could have sworn he said his name was Colton. Yeah, Salty Joker, that was a tough one. You got it back with aces, though, not too long after, so it worked out the second time. Chat Pro Poker, we appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Donis and I do our best here, and we just like to have a little fun. Hope you guys are entertained, as always. Yeah, Brendan, you can thank Jeremy for flatting behind with King Jack there and kind of giving everybody else, starting the avalanche of calls.
75 for me.
That whole hand played weird though between y'all, Brendan and Jeremy. I thought Jeremy was gonna just mash on the flop, and then y'all just checked down 2 streets, which was weird. So it is in fact Colton with a K. I don't know why his name is inputted as coleslaw in our group chat or in our graphics. Pretty sure it's Colton.
3 flop they respect.
Yeah. So Billy's in the back saying he had no idea. He just did what he thought he heard and typed in coleslaw. And Colton is going to get a little bit of action here. We have a few more minutes left in the stream. That's right. Shout out that boy Coleslaw. So 4 ways here. Flop comes ace high, 2 hearts, ace queen deuce. Nobody connects. It's like king 8 high. It's best here.
I have good memories of watching like 2007 main event.
Front door hearts complete on the turn. No player has a heart. Notoriously Tiny, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like it. I hope you're back in the future. We stream usually 3 nights a week, sometimes more. Like this week, we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights, and then we're going to be Sunday for some tourney action. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights is pretty standard. There's Colton Kearns right there in the YouTube chat, a.k.a. our boy Coleslaw.
You gotta give us a 10-hand head start.
We want to get crazy. Wait, what did he say?
Don't feel the ace king.
I think, AJ, it's going to be Donnie and Johnny maybe, or Donnie and Dustin. I know I'm dealing in the room on Sunday, but I will be with Adonis tomorrow night for the Thursday night 2-5 game, and then I believe I'm going to be solo dolo on Friday for the 2-2 game. So I got the next 3 nights in a row for streaming, and then Sunday I'm not sure. I think I'm dealing though. But Colton Kearns is going to fully go by Coleslaw for the rest of his life. That's our guy. And looks like we have a few hands left as Trey's going to call it a night. Congratulations again, Trey, on winning the giveaway. And we'll see y'all later. Good to see you, bro, as always. Jeremy going to pick up ace-king offsuit, make a 3-bet, 75 bones. As Brendan was the initial raiser, jack-7 suited. It's going to float all the way back around, and Brendan will lay it down as well. Frogman, you're coming up Friday, right? I think we got Frogman coming up on Friday. We got Newark coming down on Friday. Friday should be a fun stream. So I'm looking forward to that one. Tomorrow night, like I said, will be 2-5 deep stack. A lot of fun as always. It'll be Adonis Lane and myself in the booth. So Friday and Thursday will be fun streams. Sunday will be a little tourney action from the Card Player Poker Tour, which is kicking off tomorrow at noon. Event 1 tomorrow at noon for the Card Player Poker Tour. And that will run for the next about 2 weeks. So room is going to be jamming the next few weeks here. Going to be a lot of tourney action, which will of course spill into the cash. So it'll be a lot of good action here at Best Bet Jackson next week and a half, 2 weeks or so. Frogman, I haven't looked at the list for the 2-5, but the buy-in is 300 min and a $1,500 max for the 2-5 deep stack. As we go heads up, ace-6 for his pocket eights, middle set for Anthony here. Jeremy with an overcard. Probably won't give Anthony too much there, as he's going to go probably check fold, as he doesn't have the ace of clubs. I can't imagine calling him street here with ace-6. Yeah, Colton, I don't know why he typed your name in as Colson, and all I see is coleslaw, so we've fully transformed into your name being coleslaw. I hope you enjoy it. But glad you got on for a few minutes, bro. I know you're over on table 31 grinding. Glad we could get you on for a little bit. Hope to get you back on a full stream where you get a little more time than 30 minutes.
There's no pressure.
All right, Nick. See you tomorrow night. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you as always being our YouTube chat moderator. Newark, we will both be here, so if you're in the room, come and say what's up. Nah, Jeremy Hartman is... You're confusing me. Brendan is Brendan, Salty Joker. Jeremy is Hartman, Jeremy Hartman. As we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Ace high flop rainbow here, so Anthony with middle pair here. Jack kicker is going to be best. Davey and Brendan both with a gutter. Anthony blocking some of those outs with the Jack 10. This goes check all the way to Davey in position with a gutter ball, and he's going to blast at it. Brendan doesn't want to fold yet with the same gutter. Jeremy's probably going to step out of the way, and Anthony with the best hand will not fold yet either, so. King Queen versus Jack 10. And if this is a Jack, it could be horrible news for Anthony. Oh no. What have I wished on this poor man's soul? Jack 10, 2 pair, and that will give Davey and Brendan the straight. So it's going to check to Davey again, who was the aggressor on the first street. And I can't imagine he stops barreling now. Davey is stuck big time. Davey just turned Broadway, and Davey wants his money now. He's calling JG Wentworth, I want my money right now. He's going to go for a hunch into 220. Brendan, who's looking at this board like, what do I want to do here? I got the nuts, I got the stones, I got the coconuts. The only thing I could be worried about is backdoor spades. I'm blocking one of those queen of spades. But if I'm Brendan, I'm not worried about that at all. So Brendan might just go for the old flat ski here. And that is going to put Anthony in a horrific situation, as he's got 2 pair, probably thinks he's sick, and he just goes full yams. Davey will snap him off thinking he is so going to get his money back. And Brendan says, what are y'all doing here? Because I got the power stones. They're both about to show 2 straights. Anthony points at Brendan and says, you win before even tables. And Anthony is about to just chop his money in half and split it up and give it to Brendan and Davey. And that is a tough way to go out for Anthony. Binks 2 pair, gets trapped right in to ship it, and we'll get his money split right in half. Davey is having a good time. He's probably deep down upset he didn't get that whole pot. Not expecting Brendan to have the exact same hand. But yeah, that will be rest in pieces, RIP in pieces for the homie Anthony right there. Got caught up in a tough one.
You actually max buy in tomorrow and use it all at 2.5. But if you jam no, I'm 1,500 max.
Yeah, AJ, it's like he got divorced, but he had to just split his money to both of them. Didn't get to keep half. And pretty big pot there. 1800 in the middle right there. That might have just been the big over. That's the over, baby. 18-17 on what I believe looks like might be the last hand of the night, as the hammer is racking up. We got racks on the table. There's Anthony in the Twitch chat. RIP in pieces. Tough one there, buddy. Like I said, that got real trappy, and you fell, unfortunately, right in the middle. Not much you could do there. And Davey will get a little bit of money back. Brendan will get a good bit, as he is up pretty good tonight. Pretty good night for Brendan. Big night for the hammer. Jeremy with the comeback of the century works himself way out of the hole, 600, back up into the black, aka the green, aka the plus. And for Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, looks like that is going to do it for our 2-2 deep stack stream here on a Wednesday night at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Tomorrow night, some 2-5 deep stack action, same time, same place. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for coming and playing. My guy Coleslaw here, the homie Anthony, Jeremy Hartman, the Mid-Bike King, Brendan, Salty Joker, the Hammer Time, Joey the Hammer, Davey, all the boys, KG, and all y'all in the chat. We'll see y'all later.
What was his name? Who's KJ?
I think it's funny.
KJ. That guy that I stacked. Is that him?
The first time I stacked him,
That's my friend's
my
buddy.
buddy sent me the hand.
They probably tell him so much shit
He
early
was a non-believer.
He was a
I don't know if you remember that, but I had ace 8.
Yeah, but
ace 8, 6.
whenever I had ace jack and he had
situations
kings,
somebody would have missed. That's what I
he didn't
Oh, I
believe that I
remember
had
that,
the
yeah.
ace.
Travis, he had the
He didn't believe I had the
Also,
ace.
straight.
I don't remember the hand that I played. It was ace 8, 6. And I bet he raised, and I went all in. He had jacks, and ace 8, 6, and he called my 3-bet flop.
And I had
I was surprised. I didn't think that's what he had.
I wasn't cool with this one.
Alright, if I play Friday, man, my name's got to be right for sure. My name's got to be right for sure.
Unfortunately, isn't a real game.
I'll be here. I got you, bro.
You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Friday. I'm on the list on Friday, but